Hey, 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 how we doing? Let me get my theme music going. You. 4 minutes? Where's my big loop? 11 minutes. There we go. Much more my speed. How you doing, Lazy? How you doing, Astral? How you guys doing today? As you can see, we're back in the first. When was the last time we were here? It's raining. Tough days, you know. I don't know if about you guys, but I hate rain, both in real life and in video games. Like, you're ruining my shot, you know? Could be bright, shining day, but instead it's rain. I don't even have my auto, what's it called? My auto umbrella. I'm just getting wet. I guess we can walk under here. Wait, what the? Square! What is this? What do you mean there's water bubbles under the thing? What kind of rain? Is it raining sideways in Final Fantasy? What are we doing? Where is my OBS? There you are. Is magic rain? Well, then what's the point of an umbrella? What's the point of having the auto-deploy umbrellas if the rain's just gonna come in sideways and then dome my eyes out, you know? It's pointless. Just going for another TEA totem. Oh, it's an anti. Oh, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that we had imbued umbrellas. I didn't think about the ramifications of elegant technology in the umbrella space. Just finished the Arcadian Raid series last night. They're fun. Which one is that? Is that Dawn Trail? I know you're on that Dawn Trail vibe, Lazy. I'm almost there, don't worry. We're almost through Endwalker. Dawn Trail raids. I haven't heard anything about the Endwalker raids. How are they? Back in the day when I started, I always used you guys as like a barometer where it's like, oh, everyone loves talking about coils. That must mean it's fun. But like no one ever says anything about Endwalker raids, and that kind of scares me. I don't even know what they're called. Forgettable. See, that's what I was worried about. Pandemonium is what they're called. They're fun. I do know we're a little understaffed today. Remove said he's not going to be here. Mad Dog's watching some Final Fantasy concert somewhere. Volker is off in the Netherlands skiing or something. So, going to be kind of a slower day today. Hopefully it's not like a trial, because we're probably not hitting the 8 people for a trial if we have one today. You never know, though. Plus, like, the other thing with rain is I feel like it rains every time I do anything. I just hate it. I hate rain in real life. I hate rain in video games. Good thing you won't reach a dungeon for a while. That's exciting. Well, I'm not worried about dungeons. I'm worried about trials. Because the thing is, like, you know, then you got to get... Because I like doing trials minimum item level nowadays. I think it's more fun. Because you, like, actually have a chance of dying. Realistically. And I just think, like, you know, and it's just harder to get those people together. So, dungeons are easy, though. We can always get 3 people. Plus, I'm not going to lie, dungeons minimum item level, I'm not a huge... Even though I like doing them, I'm not a fan of, like, clearing trash mobs at, like, quarter speed. That part I don't like. Like, fighting the dungeon bosses at, what's it called are good? I'm at my grandma's, hopefully home for time of the dungeon. Ooh. Do you guys live close to your families? Like, obviously, the problem with me is, right, if you look at my skin color, I'm an American, but obviously my grandparents are foreign. So, actually, now that I mention it, all my grandparents are gone. But, aside from that, none of them lived here in America, so I couldn't really visit them often. I would have to fly, like, what, 14, 20 hours total with layover time, so... Like last time I saw any of my grandparents was like, I want to say at least 5 years ago. All right, let me turn on that Christerium music. I actually like the Christerium music a lot. I know that I've been a little harsh on Shadowbringer music, but I do like the Christerium music. Alright, why don't we do a little bit of talking to the boys and girls club. I live with my family. I'm Mexican-American. It's our culture to live together. Yeah, no, I understand that. If I had lived in the Philippines with my family, I'd live with my family too. That's just, you know, that's just how Filipinos are, you know? I'm hoping this group can clear so I can get my Astro weapons. I'm praying for you, Astral. I hope the group can clear too. I've had my fair share of bad groups, you know? That's not true. We've never done anything that required that. Funny enough, the only time anyone's ever left my own raids that I've done, outside of like disconnecting, I think, is ocean fishing, which I don't know if that counts. The captain has told me all. Give the word and I will show you to the ocular. Is this schizophrenia? These people aren't here, right? We're just seeing things? Okay, cool. I'm all for, like, you know, caring about your friends, but if I started seeing ghosts of, like, my friends, I would get a little worried. Oh yeah, I forgot. We're trying to contact Elidibus. I got some choice words for you, Elidibus.
Acknowledged. Reinitializing Circus Tower systems. Searching for Elidibus entity.
I truly don't think this is gonna go well. Elidibus hates us. I kind of hate him too, but like in a respectful way, like in a rivals way. So, like, I feel like we're just going to talk mad smack at each other, and then he's going to disappear. And then we're going to be like, well, that was a great trip to the first. Let's head back to the sauce. Scary thing is that if anyone dies, you have to wipe.
In subterranean core power accumulator. Projecting image.
Okay, I've said it like 3 times now. I know that Endwalker was COVID content. They're using her voice actress again. It's the same person, Lucia. It's the same person. This is like the 4th character I've noticed since we started Endwalker that uses the same voice actress. Crazy. I know the times were hard, but come on, guys, come on.
My home. My friends. No more than a dream. You. Why have you awakened me?
Oh, here he comes. He knows. He's a hater.
I no longer sense those places beyond, or Lord Zodiac. You must explain all.
Yeah, we got your boy. We got your mans. all that talk of Lord Zodiac, and look who put him in the ground.
So, he is fallen, and my brethren's souls returned to the star. The doom we sacrificed so much to prevent is come again. Old burdens now yours to bear. But if this is Fandaniel's design, then I, as Elidibus, have a duty to fulfill. Your unsolicited act has restored to me some few memories of the convocation. Such knowledge as I have, I will share.
Should we apologize? Should we bridge the generational hate gap? You know what, Elidibus, I respect you. I'll apologize. It's easy to apologize when you're the, when you're the winner. You know what I mean?
apologize for receiving a favor of the defeated. If it sits ill, consider it payment for freeing Lord Zodiac from servitude.
I feel like if you're the winner, you have to be the one who, like,
Where
extends
to
the
begin?
olive branch.
Ah, the end. Your understanding of what caused the final days is consistent with our own.
Yeah, you'd think so, Lazy. You'd think so. But again, it's easy when you're the triple dub winner, right? When you killed him, you killed his boy, right? Like, it's easy for me to be the bigger man. It's hard to be the bigger man when you're losing, when you and your boy were killed,
The decay first took root where the currents were weakest. Yes, a conclusion drawn by him, Fandaniel.
I mean, you killed some of his, but he also took some of yours. Sure. That's war. I understand, but I'm not the trial boss. I'm not the stopgap in the story. I'm still going.
Not the him of here and now, but as I knew him, long, long ago. Having shed light upon the phenomenon, he dedicated himself to devising...
Shouldn't you be trying not to die, Astral? Shouldn't you be doing your best to keep you and yours alive?
Were it not for his knowledge of the Celestial, we would never have made the connection, and thence forestalled the final days. And though he inherited that noble soul, how different this last incarnation. So consumed by self-loathing and hate.
Okay, so we both kind of... So you're on our side. You don't like this dude. Like, this dude's just...
Yes. The name is familiar to me.
Me too. It's on my treasure map.
Yet I know it not as a flower, but a place. A
Gasp.
testing facility for determining which of our creations were fit to be released into the world.
The best part about clearing Endwalker and getting all these areas like Elpis is now I can do treasure maps in Endwalker. Finally.
Many worked there. And before joining the convocation and assuming the title of Fandaniel, he was their chief. He was Hermes. That is all I know. The crystals tell little of the lives the 14 led prior to their induction.
I like how when they zoom in people's
Would
faces.
tell even less. Nary a ruin has survived.
Oh, don't worry. We'll be going to Elpis a little bit. Don't you worry. But I like it when they zoom in on someone's face, like, it's like dramatically. Like, they did it that one time for, what was it? The Emerald Weapon trial that we did, where it zoomed in on that character that, like, no one knows. That you weren't supposed to know at the time, I think. But it's like, it's really dramatic. It's the same thing there. It's like, Hermes was his name. I'm like, I don't know who that is. Unless I've just skipped on critical lore.
Wait. I saw you there. In Elpis. No. I did not. But I did. I did. A lingering trace of impossibility. And a truth that fills my heart.
He legit just told you who that was? Yeah, I mean, he explained who it was, but like, I'm talking about the name. What I'm saying is like the dramatic like pause for the name reveal. Like I know like they're talking about the facility at Elpis. He was the leader, Fandaniel, all this stuff, convocation,
They have revealed
induction.
one possible course.
If you're one possible course.
You must travel to Elpis, to the time when Hermes served as its chief. In glimpsing the Exarch's memories, not only did I make his summoning magic mine own, I also mastered the workings of this tower, which, having absorbed my empowered essence, now harbors an abundance of energy. As such, I believe I can deliver you unto the past, unto that place and that precise moment. Given the eons that must be traversed, the gateway will not be fully formed.
Do we trust
Your form will be less tangible still than those warriors of light I had summoned.
are we trusting Elidibus's teleport other magic? Is this something we're willing to do? He might have cooled down a little bit, but I don't know if I trust him to astral project myself to another world. That is an easy way to get killed, you know? I mean, I barely trusted like the whole like, oh, let's put all of you into the little orosite, get little shakeable orosite containers, and we'll travel back. But that was among friends.
None will be able to see or hear you. Yet even should you manage to interact with others, you will be unable to effect meaningful change. For the reality you wish to save, the reality to which you must return, exists as a result of the final days.
Classic time magic.
You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present. Cannot unmake the sorrow and suffering fated to come. In full knowledge of this, will you still entrust your life to your foe and make the journey?
Oh, well, decision's out of my hands. Murney made her choice.
I shall cast you unto the river of time. Let this be my final act.
Well, we gotta go to Elpis, right? She saw the treasure map. She just wants the loot.
I no longer have the authority. First, you must reconfigure the systems, that the tower's ether may be channeled for the magic.
New area?
The preparations are complete. The gateway will soon open. Return at once to the ocular.
I'm so excited. Is Elpis nice? I thought it's all ruins.
The ether flows unimpeded. The magic should consume every last mote of my essence. Why are you surprised? Did I not say that this will be my final act? Lord Zodiac is no more. There is nothing for me here. The ones I love and long to see again are waiting in that promised land, beyond memory and dream.
This is, like I said, he's a respectable rival. I'll 07 for him, you know, even though...
Go, and do not look back.
Goodbye, Elidibus. You were cool as my AI tower servant for about 5 minutes.
Well, Heidelin, I take my leave of you. Yours is the mantle of the last of us. May you have the joy of it.
He truly was the littlest of buses.
And the solitude.
We should have like a little like plaque in the corner of the ocular for him.
You and your champion to save our star.
All right, let's take a look at this new area. Here comes the other Ascian to narrate to me. Surely. Lazy, I know you're gonna type something about, oh my goodness, it's my husband. I can't wait for us to defeat and then eventually domesticate Fandaniel and be like, oh my goodness, Fandaniel, you're so cool. And Dawn Trail, he's gonna like help us kill the next Ascian. Ooh, all right, A plus Aetherite design back in the Elpis days. And I am a ghost. Oh snap, they're actual people now. Like with facial features and everything. They're not hooded figures. So is this like how like in the old times like everything was bigger, like insects were huge, you know, we had those big dragonflies, we had terror birds back in the day. Is that just how like it was back then? Like in the first and all that stuff, like people were just huge? Unable to execute certain actions. Hello? The man stands dutifully by the Aetherite light device, a guide for the facility in all likelihood. You attempt to get his attention, but if he sees or hears you, he gives absolutely no indication. As Ludibus warned, it appears your form is intangible. He's small and faded. I'm also incorporeal and imperceptible. That's the one. Is this the right place? Yes. Propalion. Judging by this woman's words, this facility is called Propalion. You attempt to gently prod the woman to attract her attention, but you feel nothing, and neither does she. Oh snap, let's attune to the Aetherite. The best part of any new area. Perhaps it is possible to attune to it. No, it's not making the noise! It's not gonna work! Despite attempting to channel and focus your energies, you fail to attune to the device. You can only assume it operates differently. Wait. I'm not tripping, right? Okay, cool. I didn't hear, like, the check sound effect when I completed steps 2 out of 3, right? I thought my system sounds were off. The remarkably large man wears a black robe and a half mask, much like the phantoms you encountered in Mare Lamentorium. Mare? I forgot. And the recreated Amarat. It would seem you made it to your destination. You gesticulate wildly and shout all manners of greetings and obscenities, but the man does not so much as glance in your general direction. Oh my goodness, I can't even sprint. What happened to me? They stripped me of all my tools. I can still make boxes, though. Look. No, you can't! They lied! The symbol's still there. I can still feel it, but it's I just can't connect. My powers are inhibited here. Well, this is a very amazing trip. Looks like we're just boxed in. We're gonna have to wait for someone to get through. Oh my, 12. Why is that dude so tall? Well, he's a... This is the prehistoric era. Remember how like everything's bigger back in the prehistoric era? We had big bugs.
Elpis.
You know, we had big bugs. We had big dinosaurs, and then everything kind of got smaller as time went on. This is how things go.
Well, well. How rare to receive you in person. To what do we owe the honor?
Oh, just a few odd tasks. We'll be here a while.
Familiar stranger.
You're welcome to stay as long as you see fit, of course. As a matter of procedure, however, I must ask that you kindly remove your masks.
Pay attention, Murney. Turn
Come
around.
now. Is this truly necessary? Surely you can tell who we are.
My purple wife. He may be a male wife, but he's still wife. You know the voice.
Who
Come
you
on.
are, perhaps, but I am far less infamous. Regardless, if we do not follow protocol, 'tis our hosts who would be held accountable. So, please, do favor us with your handsome face.
Same eyes and everything. This is the arc where Whoa! I'm being perceived! But that's impossible.
Satisfied?
This is the arc where I fell in love with him.
I thank you for your cooperation. You are free to go about your business.
Follow them through.
By the by, you see it too, yes?
Uh-oh. Are we only allowed to commune with the powerful... Well, let's see. Hold on.
I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about.
That's odd.
Uh-oh.
It's
We've been
right here.
perceived.
A bit thin in the ether, but there's no mistaking it. The color of its soul is almost identical to Azem's.
It's really funny seeing like a tiny, tiny version of myself. Is this what it's like to be a Lalafell? Is this what it looks like when like characters talk to you in Lalafell cutscenes? Like you just see the back of their head as they kneel down to talk to you? You're just a little
Do you
baby.
suppose she created it? Rather unusual for a familiar to have a soul, though.
Don't ask me. All I know is that it's trouble. Doubly so if it's her spitting image. So let's leave it be. Come now.
It's trying to say something, but it's literally too intangible to form words.
Look at the idea
Why
if we
don't you give
follow,
it some
right?
Ether? Spare a snifter of your bounteous reserves.
Just follow it around like a little child, right? Like, we gotta get through the door anyway.
Who do you take me for?
Why, a dear friend, of course. One who wouldn't let acts of kindness, such as my accompanying him on errands to far-flung outposts, go unrewarded.
Still has an attitude. Yeah, it's still him. Mr.
I
Selch,
suggest you
Mr.
close
Seltzer.
your eyes, or this may be unpleasant.
Oh, he even did the snap, but I couldn't see it. My eyes were closed.
You may open your eyes.
Man, you cut the tension with a knife? He's so grumpy, I love him. Wait, I'm like normal sized again. Oh no, wait, I'm bigger now, right? Because I'm scaled to them.
You even adjusted its size.
Oh man, what a move from him.
The better to indulge your whim. This way, it will be easier to communicate.
How very thoughtful of you. And may I applaud your artful reinforcement.
Wait, so you're telling me that Elidibus didn't like think about the idea that maybe we could be like perceived by the Ascian people, like the specifics, like the masked people, whatever you want to call them, accurately. Come on, Elidibus could have helped us out a little bit more.
Ado, then. Greetings. I am Hythlodaeus, chief of the Bureau of the Architect.
My friend.
Sulking beside me is the most honorable Emmett Selk of the Convocation of 14.
He's a lot prettier than I remember.
And how might we address you, my new friend? A fine name. And I'm pleased to see you understand our words. So, tell us, whence have you come? The thinness of your essence suggests you weren't created here. You do not know? Or cannot say? Allow me to ask a different question then. What brings you here?
To be honest, like, I barely know, right? I'm looking for a Hermes. But I also kind of want to learn about this Elpis. But no, we gotta find Hermes. I got some choice words for him.
Well now, the same as us. Perhaps Azim wished to come too, but had to settle for a familiar.
If she truly wished to be here, then she would be.
Right you are. My apologies if we've given offense. The two of us can discern the color of souls, you see, and yours happens to resemble that of a friend.
Remember, you can't say anything about the future. Oh, I didn't realize the terms where we can't say anything. I thought we physically couldn't do anything. Like, even if we killed something, like, it wouldn't change anything. I don't know. I'm not great with time travel rules. So I'm bound to secrecy. Okay, I understand.
And with your purpose matching our own besides, we jumped to a hasty conclusion.
Plus, not to mention, right, wasn't that assumption made on the assumption that people wouldn't be able to perceive us anyway? Like, Elidibus fed me false information. I'm literally hanging out with my good friend Hytholodius. And my long-time but not so good friend Emmett Selk.
We are here to speak with Hermes, the chief overseer of this facility, which we also intend to tour in order to gain greater insight into the men's work. We, I say, though this is Emmett Selk's charge. I am here only to serve as his guide. And I should be happy to serve as yours as well, by way of an apology for the misunderstanding.
Wait, are you suggesting that we bring it along on official business? This thing we know next to nothing about?
If you harbor suspicions, better to keep it close than leave it to its own devices. Wouldn't you agree?
Wait, he's supposed to be the male wife? I feel like he's stringing Emmett along. Literally getting everything
Besides,
going his way.
Having a mysterious life form in tow is the norm rather than the exception here.
Well, I guess he's the whipped husband, right? Like that's what I'm understanding here in this little relationship, and we're like now the adopted thing. I don't even know what we are.
To the testing ground of creation at Heaven's Edge, Elpis.
Ooh. The world unsundered. Where do I get one of your snazzy black robes? I kind of look out of place. Oh, that cut was terrible. Come on, editors, you can do better than that. Whoa! I recognize that. Uh-oh. We are perceived again. Whoa! Axolotls. Whoa! I'm just gonna keep saying this. What is this?
Visitors!
Bird people.
We have visitors!
How many people would pay $10 to change to a bird person? I'd pay $10 to be a bird, I think. I like birds. Birds are cool. Birds are like my favorite animal.
What secrets are you hiding, I wonder?
Mystery. I would like to be a bird person. Birds are my favorite animals. I love them. Anyone see the picture I posted in the Discord of that little like walking bird that was hiding under the lamppost? I love that stuff. We have like a bunch of those like sand walking birds. You know what I'm talking about? The ones that are on beaches and they use their little stilt legs to go. Brrr. I like those guys. They're cool. We have a bunch of them here. This is hardly my first time here, but the scenery never fails to take my breath away. Why, it feels as you could reach out and touch the heavens. Now then, to begin our guided tour, perhaps you know these things, but for the sake of thoroughness, I shall start with the basics, using concepts to give shape to ether. Creation magic allows us to bring forth anything we desire, be it inanimate objects or living beings. Can I give you like a subtle warning about that creation magic? Maybe you should find a way to rein it in, you know? Anyone may conceive of concepts, but they must all undergo evaluation at the Bureau of the Architect. As part of that process, living beings and certain arcane entities may be sent here to Elpis for in-depth observation and study. Haha, fascinating facility, isn't it? I dare say you will enjoy touring it with us. Ooh, gift. Wait, I hope these are the robes. I want to look like them. Would you be... I guess they wouldn't give us the mask, right? If they gifted us robes. Now then, our friend Hermes, aside from overseeing the facility, he also conducts his own research. Chances are he'll be at the main observation hub, so let's seek him out there first. Tired as you are you... Oh, I told you, they're giving me the robes. Hand it over. Our dear Emmett Selk wishes to keep a low profile, so do you know how to make the robe? A basic concept will do. No, in that case, Emmett. No. Your whim, your responsibility. You're not getting another thimble of aether out of me. Ah, the way he scrimps sometimes. You'd think he wasn't a nigh bottomless font of magic. Very well, I shall make the robe, but perhaps you can assist. Come, let us search for the requisite material. What you got for me, Demokritos? Those researchers from the Academia's Andir words of Halmarut, observing the local flora. I wish they would give equal attention to the ambient environment, especially how much noise they're adding to it with their little debate. Let's look at this place. Whoa! 3 Aetherite Zone? Ophion Nania? Ophion? Cocaine? Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean it. I always find it funny when we go to cities and like the local flora and fauna just want to, you know, tussle. Like why was it when we went to the big spaceship? Why were there like hostile mobs in there, you know? I thought we're supposed to be living in there in the case of emergency. Meanwhile, these robots want to bop me over the head. We're just walking around. Yes, these creatures should suffice. An etheric rope. I want you to use it to capture, shall we say, 2 Petalodi. There are 3 species, I believe. Any 2 different kinds should serve. Now, I mentioned that the strength of the rope is tied, no pun intended, to the strength of the user. As your aether is still thin compared to ours, you'll need to weaken the Petalodi first. Good luck. It's such a hassle to get around this place without flying. I mean, it looks like it. There's like a ton of layers. We'll figure it out. I'll do the Aether Currents eventually. Hey, question. Did you do the 24-man Heavensward raid? Is that Sky Pirates? We did Sky Pirates. It's been a while, but yes, we've done Sky Pirates. I think we ended up doing, if I remember correctly, No, we did, No, we did in the right order. I'm supposed to capture them! Oopsies. I wasn't paying attention. I'm just out here slaughtering the local flora and fauna. This is probably why they want to bop me over the head. Okay. Don't mess this up. Go. Okay. Oh god, there's aggressive Ophions in the way. Nice and easy now. They're probably watching me fight. They're like, is this person some sort of double agent? You've caught the Petalodi. Come, let us see. Yes, these fine fellows will do nicely now for a spot of reversion. I'm gonna ask you a weird question now that I've seen. Actually, let's get through this because you have to see the area. It's nothing fancy, but we're not trying to stand out. Try it on for size. You turn living beings into clothing, just like that. Won't someone be angry for us using those creatures? No. Well, it's not just like that. You need to revert them to their constituent aether first. Lest you wonder, I asked for 2 species. It's due to a difference in their etheric balance. Blending them allows us to produce garb with superior etheric stability. Well and good to disguise and educate it, but it won't fool anyone who can see worth a damn. Fair point, but at the very least it should spare you unwanted attention from casual observers. What, we're just like their little child. We're following them around, right? That's why we're small. Emmett Selk speaks true. Even dressed like us, your unusual nature will be plain to those who think to look. Should someone question your presence, don't make up excuses, much less try to explain what you actually are. No, best to simply say that you're familiar. The question is whose? Ah, of course. Azim. If you say you belong to her, people will give you the benefit of the doubt for any and all outlandish behavior. Exploiting our associate's absence. For her lack of presence, absolutely. Were she here, she would have been the first to propose the idea, and you know it. With that your story is settled. Oh snap! Hold on. Yo, I'm like them. They even gave me a mask. Cool. Can I visor this? No. Okay. I guess not. I guess you're not allowed to wear the mask inside of Elpis, are you? Kind of makes sense. I like those boots. Now the unfortunate part is like, were those, what level were those? Are those good? No. So I like the token gesture, but don't I'm not gonna run over to a thing, right? Can I even teleport back here? Oh, I have to go to the ocular to get back here. You could go pick one of the hats from the level 80 dungeons that have Ascian masks and use it, though. That's true, but you're not allowed to. Look, it's like hats on and off in, like, you know, libraries and stuff or whatever. I kind of get it. I could also try. So I've never actually used this button before in my entire... Wait, is there a way for me to put this on visually? I have to put it in a dresser before I use Cast Glamour, right? I've never actually used anything that's not a glamour plate, so... And I can't even use glamour plates because we're on a sanctuary. Well, thanks for the gift, but I can't actually put it on, buddy. If you're ready, let's continue the path to Anagnorsis. This place serves as an observation hut and residents both. As someone should be able to point us in the direction of Hermes. You can just right-click your gear and do apply glamour, but I think that's only available in sanctuaries. Well, maybe the little aether thing over there will do. A lot of Greek names here. Yeah, no, I'm okay with Greek names, I think. It's definitely not my weakest. I think my weakest would be like... I don't know. What are the hardest names out there, you think? The first thing I did after getting the robes was to go back and put in a dresser. That's when I would do that, but like, you know, there's a pacing problem. I just want to look like them, right? I want to fit in. I'm like their lost little child. We'll try it. We'll try when we get to the ether thing. Since we're in a sanctuary. Okay, here we go. It's perfect. So you said just right-click any gear, cast glamour. Sophist robe. We don't need the rest of it, right? Like, no one's gonna yell at me for not having the boots and the thing, right? You're not glamour purists around here. Although the gloves are off now. The things I do for love. The things I do for love. There we go. Close enough. Yes, can I help you? We wish to speak with Chief Hermes. Do you know where we might find him? Oh, wait, you have the mask on. What? Well, now, by your mask, I assume you're one of the 14. I wasn't aware there was to be a visitation. Between you and us, it's something of a surprise. Your discretion in the matter would be appreciated. I see. My lips are sealed. The Chief has been out conducting observations as usual. His focus of late has been aquatic creatures. I suspect you will find him at one of the pools here. Pools, you say. Many thanks, and apologies for disrupting your work. I must go back to sniffing the flowers. I say, Hytholodius, while I've never met Hermes, you seem to know him well, do you not? That being the case, couldn't you simply find him by his ether? Aye, that I could. As you know, Emetselk and I can discern the color of souls. By the same token, we can also see ether quite keenly and from a great distance. With this skill, I could readily locate Hermes, but I felt it would be a good waste of an opportunity. We're here to perform an assessment, after all. By searching the ordinary way, we gain insight into Elpis and the man in charge of it. This is as much for your own enjoyment, like as not, but point taken. If you're going to accompany us, make yourself useful and help us look for Hermes. According to his profile, he has short, dark hair. That's it? That's all that's all I get? Can I get, like, anything else? As you know, it's because we're in Elpis that we don't have our cowls up. A special exemption due to the need to be aware of dangerous creatures. Elsewhere, we do not exhibit our individuality. It's unseemly. This is all common sense, but I would assume you do not possess any. Come on, Amit. Come on. It's a rare treat indeed to be able to search for someone by their appearance. I thank you for humoring me. Come on, let's find our man. I love when he talks to us like that. All right, you keep that one to yourself, lazy. You keep what you and your husband do to yourselves, okay? Who has the dark hair? There you are. Oh, it's the bird girl. They're kind of similar to Aura, so I can see why they'd be against it. Not to mention, like, I think birds are like basically lizards, right? They're pretty close. They're like dinosaurs. I don't know. Maybe there's like a thing with that. I don't know. Ooh. Excuse the cutesy music, Hermes, but I need to find out why you turned out to be a,
You are...
I need to find out why you became a maniac in the future.
Oh. Different. You're different too. You and me. We're alike. Friends. I want to be...
Burb alert? Yeah, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it with my own eyes.
Wait, please. Wait. Greetings and
Oh, what the?
salutations. Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Not just a burb girl, an autistic burb girl. Does this count as being non-verbal? Like, is that how this works?
May we please be friends?
You're gonna have to forgive me with this. I'm not great with this stuff.
Ah, I see you found him.
Hythlodaeus. It's been a while. Too long, I think.
Too long indeed for close collaborators. On this blessed occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you.
I think it'd be a great touch if during this cutscene, the bird girl just starts like beaming words into your brain while you're trying to listen in. She's just trying to make friendly conversation and be friends, but she, like, we're just so focused on trying to listen what's happening. It's like two people talking to us.
Emmet Selk at your service. Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis?
You do. You have traveled far for it.
Given your facility's purpose, its remote location is something of a necessity. Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
Oh, you wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend? But moving along to more agreeable company, this one we chance to... Well, you certainly have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
Her name
Familiar
is Meteor.
friend?
It means shooting star.
Is she a familiar friend like us? A non-complete being? Incomplete?
If I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment.
Oh no.
Nor do I believe you've made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had.
Ooh, illicit creation magics.
I haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing. But rest assured that I will attend in person ere long.
Very well. Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work. I shall look forward to your submission.
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss official matters. By my coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject.
I have an inkling, yes. Please wait to the main building yonder. I shall join you as soon as I've returned these creatures to their homes.
What's wrong, Hermes?
The Nemestoma is missing.
Uh-oh. Escaped convict.
I may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there, nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the grounds.
You're saying they can climb with their sorry excuses for limbs?
You've never seen Emmett's never seen like a flying fish jump out of the water without hands? Or a penguin? They don't need legs. They don't need strong arms. They can just propel themselves out of the water, Emmett. Come on. Be smart.
The fashion has been to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight, ever since the words of Metron created a sky-swimming fish.
Oh my goodness, Metron. I know you.
The Ambistomas too can fly, if only slightly, and they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however. Excuse me.
No, let me do it. Let me do it. Let me get in your good graces by doing the one thing I do best: fetch quests. No, there he goes.
I'll help too.
And what are we supposed to do with this lot?
May I suggest we split up? If you would be so good as to assist Hermes, Emmett, Selk, and I shall keep an eye on these adorable creations in the meantime.
I told you, it's the one thing I do best. I might be late to the party, but I'm gonna be the one who finds it. Bird of Elpis. Not the most creative name, but sure. We'll let it slide. He said they could climb trees. It seems Hermes and Meteon have found their quarry, a creature known in this age as an ambystoma. Yet though it isn't safely extricated from the tree, Hermes appears to have found himself in quite the predicament. Oh, geez, I didn't even see him. You good? The ambystoma, Hermes saw it right high up the tree. He climbed up high to get it, but it jumped on him and he slipped. Everything's under control, I trust, Mr. Hermes. Yes, rest assured, this is nothing new to me. I've ended up in far more compromising positions in my course of work. Now, for your own safety, please stand back. He's gonna do a flip. Ooh. Hermes, are you alright? Quite alright, yes. My apologies for making you worry, Meteon. Both you and, Murney. You can call me Murney. Murney Deleu, you are called. An intriguing name, somehow reminiscent of a new creation. Thank you for coming after me. They're probably like, who's out here naming things not Greek names? Who could that possibly be? I should have had an alibi. I should have been like Alexios Kartarmos, you know? Something like that. Is that Greek enough? At least that fit in a little better. You may be able to fly, but it doesn't mean you cannot fall and hurt yourself. Oh no, I've forgotten all about its fellows! You don't need the tense music. Come on. There we go. What? Truly a relief. I must thank Emmett, Selk, and Hythalodius when I return to them. But first, with the distractions out of the way. Why is Hermes kind of cute? He's a what's it called? He's a silly fella. It's unfortunate, you know, what he will become. As Chief Overseer of Elpis, permit me to welcome you to our facility. Hope you enjoy your time here. So is anyone going to imbue Meteon with more Aether, or are we just going to, like, watch her disappear and it's going to be, like, heart-wrenching, even though, you know, probably should make her again. We mustn't keep the others waiting. Let's return to Ananorsis. She's fine. You sure? You want to see an Easter egg around here? Sure. Oh no, oh, something I wanted to mention earlier actually. Is this the area in the fan what the heck is my bow? Is this the area in that fan fest where they were going over like all the job changes for evolved mode? Is this the area they were fighting in? Like during the demo? Cuz I remember they were playing Endwalker battle music. And like I'd not seen the area, I'd not heard the music, but you know. I assume it's like in one of these like upper areas where it's clean that they did the demo. Which one of you is this? I'm glad you came attired, though. My apologies for the trouble owing to your kind assistance. The ambiostomas are all safe and well. I will presently send them back to their space if you would go on ahead to the main building. Upon entering, you will see a table and chair, a meeting area. We may speak up there. That's you. Hi, Mad. How you doing? Take well not... Dare not to let the creature slip away again. Oh, finally. I can attune. Okay, follow me. I got you. I got you. Oh. Huh. You're not from here. Speaking of, you hyped for FanFest next week? Of all, like, the... looks familiar? Yeah, I mean... Look, we live in a world of familiars. Of all the Final Fantasy creatures that I knew before starting 14, this is, like, one of the only ones. Like I said, 14's my first real Final Fan. I don't even know if you count 14 as a real Final Fantasy. But... I have a glam plate, especially for the Elpis robes. We need more glam plates. 20's not enough. I'm feeling kind of tight on my glam plates as well. I keep shuffling them around. What a cool little dude. It's unfortunate they don't say anything, but... They didn't really bother to I get they animated the eyes. We'll be fine. To be fair, the girl next to him was the one who created it. Is this the lore? Hmm. But what do we call them? Because they're probably like something weird back in the first. They're probably like Catus. You know? That's more Latin than Greek. Open up.
This appears to be the place. And here is where we part ways. We will be discussing highly sensitive affairs. Only a select few may be privy to such knowledge, and that does not include someone who cannot or will not divulge their origins.
Yeah, that's reasonable. Oh, look at the dejected look.
What? Will I have to remove you by force?
Hit him with like the puppy eyes. I think that will go well. There are reasons I cannot speak freely. I have important things to say to him as well. Well, can't we just wait our turn? We don't have to listen into their convocation conversations. Yeah, I gotta make my peace too.
Yes, I'm sure your business with Hermes is quite pressing. You may speak with him to your heart's content after ours is concluded.
Oh God, I hate when he says something reasonable and I have to side with him.
I do not object to her attendance.
Hermes, this is highly irregular.
Perhaps. But I believe she can be trusted. Meteon would not have taken to her so quickly otherwise. Moreover, the presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
As you wish, then. Behave yourself. Do you hear?
I'm not going to say anything. I want to listen into the Ascian conversations. To be fair, if I was Emmett, I'd be fuming, you know? Oh, why do we get a seat, but she
It
doesn't?
finally happened, then.
Why is Meteon, like, standing off on the side?
Van Daniels declared his intention to step down and named you as his preferred successor.
Oh, no. You have to say no. I can't change history, but I have to try.
In recognition of your knowledge and your works, the Convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration. As one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure. And above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation. I understand that you and Van Daniel are close. He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis after all. I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse to serving on the Convocation?
No, it's not that. For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered is an honor beyond words.
He just wants to be a nerd. He doesn't want to be on the council.
No. What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Van Daniel is stepping down. Does this not mean that he will return to the Star?
Of his own volition, yes. Like so many others have before him.
Return to the Star? Does that mean die?
Well now, that's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis? Mankind is the life of Atheris. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance. In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place, that all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness. To that end, we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today.
All right, someone explain to me what the purpose of these, like, beams that spin light around is. Like, what could this possibly be for?
To return to the star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it.
A lot of cool story stuff's gonna happen here. It's a good thing we were allowed to, you know, a seat at the table.
Choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world. And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful, always.
Lighthouses for boats and planes. The lamps. Okay, I mean, sure, fair, I guess.
The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty.
All I'm saying is, you know, we travel everywhere by teleporting these days, right? Who takes airships around? That's the plebeian's way around.
Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom. Mayhap You feel Fandaniel's deeds do not warrant his return, yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts. And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
I know of all this. I do. It's just... I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all. Oh no. I've made her upset. Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteon outside? A change of scenery would do her good.
Oh, we're babysitting. Did you get the dreaded cloudy Elpis when you entered? No, it was nice and sunny for once. It was raining in the Crystarium when we started, but I got the nice Elpis, the temperate Elpis. Come on, Medion, let's go get some ice cream. I'm sorry, Myrnie, I didn't mean a walk. Perhaps we can go on a walk? Let's go. Look how nice it is here. Isn't this pretty? You know, forgive the eye height, what's it called, railing, but it's awful. It obscures things so badly, kind of ruins the amazing visual plan across the aisles. It's nice here. I like the twilight here too. It's like kind of purple. Hermes gets sad when he thinks about death. When others are sad, I'm sad too. That's how I am, how he made me. But don't worry, I'm fine now. So, why did you come here? You want to learn about Elpis and Hermes? Ooh, I can teach you, I can teach you. We could take turns. I could tell you something, and you tell me something. Sure. It will be. Where to start? Ah, yes, let's talk to Memnon. He should be near the Aetherite. I'm not good at explaining things, but Memnon is, so I'll have him explain instead. Come along. And what have we here? You look like a person, though your ether is quite thin. I assume you're familiar like Meteon. Is there something you need? This is Myrnie. Could you teach her something about Elpis? A newly arrived familiar, is she? Very well. I'd be glad to introduce our fair facility to her. As you know, it is mankind's duty to make a star a better place. As part of this duty, we employ creation magic to bring forth new life. However, we cannot simply release our works into the world, for it would lead to chaos. No, any and all life forms must undergo extensive testing to determine their fitness to exist. Testing which is conducted here in Elpis. Every candidate is subjected to rigorous study in which we identify their properties, surmise what habitats might be suitable, and speculate as to the effects on the environment and other species. Should it be judged it is a beneficial addition, it shall be allowed to take its place out in the world. The two of you, too, were created with the hope of making the star a better place, so heed your masters well and be good, do you hear? Does that mean that, like, canonically speaking, like, they had to create, like, mosquitoes and someone, like, gave it a check mark, like, yeah, these are a net good for the world? Like, are these the people I should take out for that? Whose take was this? We will, Memnon, we will. Thanks for the lesson. You had a turn, now I get a turn. Where did you come from? Oh, God. I can't say that. From a place far, far away. That sounds like fairy tale enough. Then I probably don't know it then. I don't know much about other places. But this place is important to you. I can feel it. Oh, my power. I haven't told you about it. A creation. Let's find a creation. One not being watched. Then I'll explain my power. I'm trying to think if that's... Fang, I'm trying to think if that's the correct syllables. You really have to stretch it a bit, Fang, to get that to fit the way you want it to, but... Oh my goodness. Shoe bill. Really? Maybe I don't know how to pronounce Tasley? No, because you're saying, where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. That's like, there's one too many syllables. You'd have to go like Tazi Low, you know? Like, you really gotta like drag the E out to get it to land properly. I don't remember seeing it before. Perhaps it's new? Anyway, I'll try reading its mind. That's my power. Is it working? How many times are we going to cycle through there we go. I can't read it? Or maybe there's nothing to read? Wait, please, I'll try again with you this time. What, am I thinking of something? I gotta think of something to think about. Greetings, can you hear me? This is my power. I can read the emotions of those around me and project my emotions to others in return. I'm not actually speaking in your mind. Rather, you are converting my emotion into words and intention, a process performed subconsciously by intelligent life forms. Well, that explains why it didn't work for Mr. Shoebill. This ability is vital to my mission. It allows me to interact with intelligent beings, even should they communicate via unknown languages or nonverbal means. As a consequence, I am clumsy at speaking. Yet, though I struggle to express myself in the fashion, Hermes wants me to speak as much as possible, for everyone has thoughts and feelings that they may wish to hide. I harbor an affection for you. That one is difficult to define. One that is difficult to define. Aside from the fact that you share common traits with us, your thoughts are complex, prismatic. They draw me in and leave me wanting to know more. Out of respect for your privacy, I will refrain from using my powers when you are speaking. Nevertheless, I want you to know that I want to be your friend. Did you hear me? Good. Now it's my turn again. What are you good at? I'm pretty good at fighting, you know. Crafting, gathering. I'm okay at gathering. I'm kind of goated with playing though. You see me play? You see me in Fall Guys, guys? Playing? I'm not sure what that means. Hermes says, let's play, but then he goes for a walk or looks at creations. It's fun, but no different from work. Oh god. He turned. I think we might be bothering it. Well, let's keep going. Let's go and see Euthane next. She's usually in a small building, one in the west row. Well, look, it's those things. These are all over Stormblood. And look, they're friendly here. I don't remember you, to be honest with you, but I remember you. Shoebills are goddamn scary in real life. Their chairs sound like machine gun fire. Yeah, but they're still goober birds. You know what I mean? There's nothing to be afraid of. Hello, Euthane. Birds in general are kind of freaky. Don't say that in my presence. I literally just said birds are my favorite animal. I love birds. Maybe not all birds are like cool and chill, but I like birds too. Well, if it isn't Meteon, I've seen you brought a friend today. Greetings, Euthane. You ain't. An apple. Could you make me an apple? The kind Hermes likes, covered in syrup. I want to share it with Myrnie. Oh, candied apples. Hermes is certainly partial to them. You know that you can't eat, Meteon. You weren't made to do so. But I like it too. Well, there's a car passing by. Or a truck. Very loud. It may seem that way, but it's due to your own ability to share others' feelings. You've taken Hermes' likes as your own. In any case, I can't prepare an apple right now, but I'll bring one for Hermes soon, I promise. I'm sorry, Murney. I wanted to show you my favorite thing, that I could ask about yours, but I failed. Tell her what you like. I'm a huge fan of... You ever had an apple fritter? It's like an apple, candied apple, but it's like super crazy. Maybe an apple pie? Ooh, that's what you like? Yes, I can feel it. Your joy and happiness. What is up with that outfit, bro? Glam is trash, brother. I'm trying to blend in with the local populace. Is that a problem? I'm just trying to lay low. I'm hanging out with, you know, my familiar friends. I don't see what the problem is. Oh, that's what you like. Yes, I can feel it. Your joy and happiness. It makes me happy too. Thanks for sharing with me, Murney. We've walked and talked a lot. Maybe Hermes is finished talking too. Shall we go and see? Like, I think I look kind of, you know, I kind of look swell. Like, you wouldn't come here and say, you wouldn't tell these people to their face that everyone's here, glam's here is trash, right? You're not going, like, full nuclear on them. Oh, they're done. Dribbles stand on average 3 to 5 feet on average. Again, I'm not scared of no 3 to 5 footer. You guys are scared. You're telling me that like a 12-year-old scares you? They're like 3 feet tall. I'm not scared of no 14-year-old. Like, what are we talking about? And I'm pretty sure even at that height, they're only like 20 pounds because they're birds and they got hollow bones. There you are. I can see the fresh air has done Metion good. Murney wanted to learn about you in Elpis, so I taught her. I taught her about your favorite food. I'm not sure if the last one will be of any use. But I do appreciate you keeping Metion company while you were away. I finished speaking with our guests. Finished? Hardly. You requested time to consider the invitation, so we have no choice but to occupy ourselves with the inspection of your work. My apologies. It has been decided that Emmett Selk and Hythalodius will accompany me as I tend to my duties. If you wish to learn more, perhaps you'd like to come with us. Wait, I want to ask my question. I've compelled to remind you that she is no way associated with the convocation. We simply chanced to meet at Propalion. There's no guarantee that the matters we discuss will remain private. I don't mind. To see the joy her presence brings Metion, I cannot imagine our mysterious friend harbors malicious intent. Murney's kind. Truly, truly, she taught me as much as I taught her. You're coming, of course, to watch Hermes. You're bound to learn lots and lots. Can I ask my question now? If everyone is ready, we shall... There are a few creations I need to check on. First, we shall return to the spot where we found the wayward ambystoma. Have care when you step outside of a hub, for there are many truly unruly creatures about. Oh, I see. So that's the lore. So, like, they're watching these hostile creatures and, like... Wait, does that mean I can, like, change the course of history if I walk out there and just get mauled? Like, what happens if the butterfly mauls me and then they're like, oh my goodness, that butterfly can't be released into the public? Is that one way I can change history? Holy, I see you lots of shorts and I found you on a 9-day. Hello, how you doing? The real Zero Sugar. Here's a real question for you, Zero Sugar. What are we talking about? Are we talking about Pepsi Max? Are we talking about Coke Zero? So, what's your Zero Sugar craving? Or are we talking like keto? That's a different Zero Sugar entirely. I never thought about this. They are pure. They belong to no brand. Pepsi Max Lime. You're wrong, Pimpy. You're wrong. You clearly haven't had the refreshing taste of a Pepsi Max Lime. The butterfly descent system is working well. Maybe those are like the butterflies that attack you in like the open world and other places, you know? This is a new species of Petaloda that we've recently set loose. It's been doing very well, managing to maintain a stable existence thus far. If I can see its observation period to the end without issue, we shall release it onto the world. Tell me, do you know the difference between living beings and arcane entities? It is the presence of a soul, yet the soul is something you can't choose to have at will. No, it manifests only in those beings whose forms adhere to the laws of creation that can endure on their own. Beings that do not fulfill this requirement, such as those spontaneously born of magic or natural phenomenon, do not have souls. No matter what, how much it may resemble flora or fauna, if it lacks a soul, then is considered an arcane entity. So you see, it's not for mankind to decide what is living. That domain lies beyond our manipulation. It is hubris to assume otherwise. But come, let us head to the nearby beacon. I've received a report that arcane entities have gathered there. I'm calling the cops. It tastes like normal cola, just without sugar. I'll be honest with you guys. I have not had normal cola in a really long time. I am, unfortunately, a diet cola drinker. How come you don't hide chat? It's a mixture of things. The main reason I like having chat on screen is that we got people on. I'm multi-streaming, so like I like the people who are watching on the YouTube channel to see the comments, because like then you can like talk and hang out. But like the other thing is I hate ads, but I also don't have sub money. That's fair. You can watch on YouTube for free. And the other thing is, like, you know, when you're making a short, it's easy to cut out chat boxes if it's already on screen, and I don't have to, like, go find the Twitch VOD where it has, like, the whole thing, which gets deleted after, like, 2 weeks anyway, so, I don't know. I just like having the chat on screen. Oh, wait, are you talking about this chat log? I don't know. I just went on a big rant for no reason. Oh, it's these things. I hate these things. I hate how they're everywhere. They're reused assets on every expansion. I mean, in-game chat, mostly I see hides. I think I just had them open because sometimes I type stuff in there, right? I think I was looking to see if I was in a sanctuary so I could put on this outfit, which got me flamed already once by someone. If you're still here, by the way, I hope you thought about what you said to me. I hope you're chilled out about the outfit. I think it looks nice. You even gave me a nice little mask. Oh god, I hate this word. Lightning. Noema. That's not right. I'm just gonna say it and tank it. Just as the report said. Although we call this a structure, a beacon due to its form, it's in fact a magical device. By manipulating the balance of elements, it keeps the isle airborne and maintains its climate thereupon. In course of its operation, it often sees internal shift towards a given element. Right now, that element is lightning, which draws the pneuma here to replenish the aether. Thanks for the help, Pimpy. I hit the, you hit me with the layup. It appears Meteon is busy. Would you care to assist me in her stead and feed the pneuma? By using this lightning converger, you can harness ambient lightning and focus it into a ball. A veritable feast of our dazzling friends. Go on, give it a try. You stupid lightning sprites. Check this out. Gotta thread the needle. Oh, you're at this part? Good luck? What do you mean? Is there a lightning converger solo duty? Is that what I'm about to do? I think most people do it for privacy stuff. Other people can be unpredictable in that chat too. Yeah, that's true, but like, I'll just deal with it. I think nothing a little shaming can do, you know? If someone says something weird in shout chat, you just tell them off. That's how you do it. Or if you want the Greek pronunciation, Panevma? I'm not saying Panevma. That's not. That's not for me. It's a shocking experience. Perfectly get on, Murney. Look. See how they gather to feed, how they express themselves through their actions despite their lack of words. Speech is not the solely defining characteristic of a thinking, feeling creature, nor is it the silence an indication that they do not possess these qualities. Be it a soulless arcane entity such as Numa, or ephemeral life forms such as a Petaloda, all seek to perpetuate their existence to survive. Oh. Is Meteon a living being? A good question. I can answer it from a theoretical standpoint, but it ultimately falls to the Bureau of Architects to pass judgment. Those with exceptional vision, such as Hythalodius, may be able to ascertain her true nature. But to me, it doesn't matter. She is herself, and that's all I need to know. Oh, you finished already? Oh, I'm sorry. I was in the way. Not to worry, my dear. They missed nothing of note, and we still have plenty of work for them to observe. Next, we will head to the Morning Dew. I need to speak to some observers there. How did this guy become a genocidal maniac? He seems reasonable. I guess, like, you know, hundreds of years might have changed him a little bit. Wait, I need to... Ooh, 200 yalms to the east. Don't mind me. You know? Question mark. Well, you're here to learn that. That's true. I wanted to ask him a question. I should just ask him directly. Like, what happened? Well, he doesn't know what happened to himself, right? Because, like, what happens if what happened to him that makes him angry and sad is, like, hundreds of years down the line? We're just kind of observing him, like, when he was a good person. Kind of defeats the purpose, don't you think?
Amazing, is it not? The Ampelos, one of our newest subjects. So, how are we coming along?
Exactly, Tia. Like, I should just ask him. So, like, in the future, after, you know, you become this Fan Daniel guy, I know you're still mulling over the idea and you haven't even accepted it yet. But in the future, when you do become Fan Daniel, like, what happened, man? Like, what happened to you? Oh snap! My flowers.
This place is Elpis. Those flowers. Elpis.
Yes, they're both Elpis. I just wish we could have bird feathers for hair like Meteon. I know that if you all had your way for $10, you could look like her. And to be honest, I kind of feel I kind of dig the outfit or like the look. You get to like pick your own little feather colors. I think that'd be kind of cool. You could be like a bluebird, you know, some weird exotic, like, I don't know, like a cardinal. That's not that exotic. That's just red.
Entelekis. Like me.
Entelekis.
They are a product of Elpis, and so named for their birthplace. A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms. Unique for how they change color, to reflect the emotional state of those nearby. Though be it here or elsewhere, they are seldom seen in any hue save purest white.
A little doubtful on that one, Hermes.
Reflect the emotional state, you say? By what means do they achieve this?
In creation, there exists an energy wholly apart from ether.
Oh snap.
Driven by emotions.
Big lore drop.
Like manner to how we manipulate ether, This flower is subject to the influence of said energy.
Is the Warrior of Light a scholar at this kind of stuff? Like, the fact that we're learning this, like, from them firsthand. I know they were talking about it, Ishtola and, I can't remember her name right now. But, like, do you think, like, the Warrior of Light could go, like, recount this properly? Because I'm gonna be real with you, like, if I went, like, 500 years back and, like, they explained to me how to make, like, the first engine, and, like, I had to save the world by bringing that information back to you guys, I'm gonna be real with you. We're all going down. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna be like, so there are these pistons. That's about all I got. If we can figure it out from there, we might have it.
Well, it has no will of its own. It is sensitive to the prevailing emotion in the vicinity, and reacts by altering its color and vibrancy.
Pen and paper, now you're thinking, Crimson. I like the way you think. You would have saved the world. I would have doomed it.
Akasha?
Oh, I see. Look, they're going over the
One
cutscene.
of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feeling.
Nidhana was her name. My bad.
Akasha. Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy. Dynamis, we call it.
Oh, Dynamis. Any Dynamisers out there? I know I'm a Primal fan myself, but I know at least one of you is a Dynamiser, right? We gotta have one. I know, Lazy, you're a Dynamiser.
And those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena, are Antelekis.
What did you just say? That, like, for some reason went over my head. Entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with the energy. Okay, it's called Entelekis. Oh, and she's an Entelek. Okay, I understand now. I'm putting the piece together.
That's me! That's me! An Enteleki!
That you are, my dear. And no ordinary one at that, but the first possessed of free will.
Dang, he's glazing his own creation.
Wait. A form of energy other than ether? Dynamis? I've never heard of such a thing.
Hardly surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt. And though its existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation. What's more, Dynamis is far weaker than ether. Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the latter.
That's what they tell me in the raids too. Not gonna lie, I've heard that line a lot. Dynamis is far weaker than ether.
On account of which, beings comprised of and reliant upon the ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dynamis. 'Tis a truly esoteric thing, known to but a select few scholars.
Intriguing. Then, given the limitations you described, why create Meteon?
Research.
Our star, Aetheris, is especially rich in ether, so much so that its name is derived from it. However, when we consider all energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond, Dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%, the more abundant form by far. Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities.
I'm telling you, researcher at heart. Emmett could never. He doesn't understand the value of R&D.
'Tis not unlike a gently flowing stream, unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path. But if we could imbue the stream with the vigor of a raging river... Not that I have such grand ambitions.
don't like that, Hermes.
Nay. I merely wish to create a being that could traverse the great expanse.
I know what you are, Hermes.
The relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern. And so, I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
That being Dynamis. No wonder her ether is so thin.
She's fine then. Okay. So it'll be good.
Yours is thin too. Like an entelechy. So, are we the same? Entelechies.
No, my friend, unfortunately not. I don't see why I couldn't be one. Well, I have been known to transcend my limits without nothing but determination. If I'm thin, it's because Emmett Selk didn't do... Ooh, the jab back. I'm sorry, Emmett, but I can't miss up a good opportunity.
Well,
I don't get to speak too often.
Mayhap I should revert you to the pathetic, faded thing you were.
A deficit of ether alone does not an entelechy make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dynamis. And limited though its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You do well not to underestimate it. Oh dear, I'd forgotten about the poor fellow. You must excuse me a moment while I go and verify a few more things.
Sometimes I forget that like all the worlds and stuff in this game are named after something in the game. I get jump scared by that, you know? It's like when we did the alliance raids for the Evil East stuff, and then I was like, oh my god, Famfrit? I love that place. I live there. Not that I or anyone else would be able to make use of it if we knew it, but it irks me to discover there's an entirely different form of energy and no one told me. That personal annoyance aside, Hermes' knowledge is undeniably impressive. Given that there were none among the 14 who specialize in Celestial, he would be a welcome addition. Assuming he can be persuaded to join, that is, I still can't understand his hesitation. What do you specialize in? Oh, you wish to know why Emmett Selk was chosen for the convocation? I should be glad to share the tale. Ahem. It began when... Not another word. Lest you've forgotten, we've to learn about Hermes, not me. My misspent youth is not your concern. Always so guarded, Emmett. You keep your secrets, okay? It's all a Final Fantasy reference usually. I understand that Final Fantasy XIV is like the ultimate fan service game, and that by playing it as my first one, I'm completely like missing everything that they do. But at least you guys can be like, oh my goodness, that's a Final Fantasy VI reference, and I can go, no way. My apologies for the wait. I've inspected the Ampelos to my satisfaction. All is well with the creature, and I dare say it won't be long ere it is released into the world. Another creation, however, reportedly isn't faring so well. The Charybdis. That is where we shall tend next. If you'd follow me, my friends, we shall return to the main isle and head north. Speaking of Charybdis, any of you watch, new movie? I don't actually know if it's in there. I don't watch movies, but it's the Odyssey, right? So it's got to have a Charybdis. Fortune is also my first Final Fantasy game. There seems to be a lot of people whose 14 was their first Final Fantasy game. There really is two camps. Like half of you, from what I understand, are like Final Fantasy fiends. I mean, Mad Dog would be here like saying whack stuff in my chat, but he literally went to the concert. I don't know where it is, but a Final Fantasy concert where they're playing all the music. So I don't know. Like, we got the super fans and we got the casual fans like me. So, and you, Lazy. I understand there's a problem with one of the Charybdis. Yes, that's right. As you know, the Charybdis is based on a sea creature, owing its adjustments to enhance its affinity to wind and is capable of flight. The specimen created from the concept could fly without issue, but a problem arose in subsequent generations. I think that's just called evolution. This third generation creature was born with an etheric balance leaning strongly towards water, its aquatic origin reasserting itself, it would seem. The result being its affinity to wind is diminished and it cannot fly. No matter what we try, we can't get it to rise even the slightest bit. For such change to manifest in so few generations, I fear they're too unstable, flawed. With your permission, I will avert these creatures and recommend to the Bureau that the concept be revised. With its etheric balance leaning towards water, the Charybdis would struggle to manipulate wind. Yet it is too early to conclude it cannot fly. Having failed at first, it may simply develop a fear. I shall transform and fly with it, helping it manipulate the winds until it finds its wings. What? You needn't go to such lengths. What are you looking at? You don't know? Oh, but of course not. Transformation is an art in which one manipulates a vast quantity of ether to construct another body around oneself. In practice, this allows one to assume any conceivable form and thereby transcend the limits of one's flesh. Oh. This is the skinwalking stuff that they do. Yet, convenient though it may be, transforming in the presence of others is considered vainglorious to the extreme, as uncouth and unseemly as running about robeless. Shameful. Am I to understand that you make a habit of this? Nothing of the sort. It's just, when transformed, I can wield the wind and fly. It may seem excessive, but what is our shame next to the lives of these creatures? They deserve a chance, and we owe it to them to do all in our power. Be that as it may. Yes, I believe I have a solution. Emmett Selk, may I trouble you to move the Charybdis away from its fellows, somewhere out of sight? Meanwhile, like the rest of you, help me prepare here. What mischief are you scheming now? No mischief, I assure you, but I spare you the need to report to your colleagues that Hermes committed an indiscretion. So have a little faith and run along. I trust you don't mind. Well, I'll be heading out. Have a good rest of your stream. Bye-bye. Have a good one, Zero Sugar. Enjoy your Pepsi Max Lime. Put one in the fridge for me. It'll be symbolic. No one will ever drink it, but it will be in there for a while. I went to one of those concerts a few months ago, wearing a shirt from it right now. Emmett Selk is out of sight. Good, let's speak of the plan. It's a stroke of genius, really. We have Emmett Selk train the Charybdis. Aside from being able to fly untransformed, he can readily see ether currents, and with his adept spellcraft, he can also employ suitable wind magics to guide the creature along. While he is indeed capable of all you described, it is not his duty. I am loath to trouble him with it. Don't be. As I mentioned, it would also be for his own sake. With that settled, let's begin at once. Yo, Hythalodius, how you say his name? Yo, he knows how to master negotiator. Literally gets his way every time. What a cool dude. Murney, I want you to go to Emmett Selk. Tell him that you have a favor to ask. He will be disinclined to cooperate at first, but you mustn't be discouraged with our friend. The trick is to be unflaggingly persistent. Now, off you go. Good luck. While in the same mode, yeah. Let's type this out now. Oops. Say, I have... Oh, punctuate that. I have a favor to ask. Oh, I never got the ether current over there. I'm stupid. Emmett, I have a favor to ask. You can't do this while mounted? Emmett, I have a favor to ask. Oh, no, you don't. I am not lifting a finger. Ugh, I don't know what Hythalodilus is up to, but I will not be made to know. I refuse. If Hythalodius is to be believed, relentless insistence may serve to wear down the ever-weary Emmett Selk. Please, Emmett. Please, Emmett. Oh, I forgot the dash. This is just a type racer test. I hold a consistent like 60 to 70
You are
words
not
per minute.
foisting this nonsense on me.
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis, and should be quite willing to do so. And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emmett Selk. Please teach her to fly.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
Now,
Oh, snap.
there's no need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Imagine imagining that. How you doing, weirdo Alicia?
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
Now that I think about it, weirdo Alicia, you are the second person who I made them change their name by something I said. Very strange that I have that power over people. I don't even remember what your name was originally, weirdo Alicia. I'll be honest with you. It's been so long.
Selk. Please.
I did not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I'd thank you to remember this favor and let it be the last.
He's such a grumpy, wet cat. That is one ugly mount, not gonna lie
I will
to
aid
you.
it once it has taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
Also, Alicia, you're late every time now. What happened to the
Well,
imagine within
Let's
2 seconds of
relax
opening
and
stream?
enjoy the spectacle, shall we? You were wondering why Emmett Selk joined the convocation. Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was, on the strength of my ability to see ether. But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even, quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so.
How are you? I'm a little tired. I won't lie to you. But I'm doing all right.
What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it? Emmett Selk has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree.
Where is everyone? Don't ask that. Well, actually, I have the answer for that. Volcra, your good imaginary friend, or your imagined friend, is in the Netherlands right now. So, there's one. Mad Dog's at a concert? I think? Something like that.
If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them. Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand. Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault.
I thought everyone got jobs or something like that. Yeah. So Rat got a job, Hannah got a job, and they all happen to be working weekends, huh? That's just how it is around here. Schumer might have gotten a job, but I'm not sure about that one. And I think Remove's working extra hours on weekends too. It's just like, man, everyone, it's all the same. Is this some government conspiracy to get everyone working at my stream times? It's crazy. I'm back for making an egg mayo sandwich. See, and there's Crimson, so you're not alone anymore, Alicia.
He deserved every bit of acclaim he received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend. A singular soul who can't help but involve herself in the business of others. Where she walks, excitement is certain to follow. Her antics irritate Emmett Selk to no end. But much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern. When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents. And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him.
He has such a funny face. I don't know why. He just looks so,
They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends.
Speaking of this friend of yours, maybe we can meet them?
To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world. And when they have fulfilled their respective purposes, so too shall I have fulfilled mine. And together we may return to the star. Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you.
Almost
I
like
can
we're
only
friends.
assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
Maybe I'm sundered in some way? I don't know.
Well done, my pet. Well done.
Ethel voice reminds me of the narrator from the Stanley Parable games. I don't hear it. I don't hear it. The voice tone is a little off.
Ah, yes. I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on. Why don't you go and signal to Emmett Selk? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
It might be that they're both British, but I think you can say that about practically 90% of the voice actors in this game. So, or at least British accented. Speaking of the other one, where is Miss Whitehair? Shouldn't she be like chasing us down or something? Check this out. You know what bee's knees in the middle of the park means. You got better things to do, obviously? Don't say that about my mother. Okay? You haven't seen one of these before, Alicia, so this is going to scare you, I think. But I think it's time for a bathroom break. 30 seconds to a minute. I'll be right back. I won't run an ad because I believe in you guys, and I'm not going to do that to you. Even though I could to farm 5 cents off of all of you, but I'm not going to. I'm a benevolent streamer. have returned. Draw my hands off. What? Oh, I have to wave. Emerging from his reverie, Emetsuck notices you and begins to descend with the Charybdis. The Charybdis. Bum, 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 bum. I have no words to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, the Charybdis has learned to fly. And Murny and I can relax and have a pleasant chat. I'm sure you did. The creature needed some small assistance at first, but soon was flying more or less on its own. I doubt you'll need to repeat the lesson. It was truly impressive. I witnessed it from afar. The Charybdis flies. Indeed, with this, we've proven that even a creature with skewed etheric balance is capable of flight. Though we've helped it to achieve this, the Charybdis is a herd animal, and they may well aid their struggling kin in the fashion if and when this need arises. Keeping this in mind, I bid you continue observing them, if that is what you wish. But if I may so, rather than hoping an idealistic possibility comes to pass, would it not be simpler to have the concept adjusted? That way we could guarantee the anomalies such as this specimen are never born in the first place. These creatures are already here. We will spare no effort in giving them a chance to survive. As you wish, Chief, as you wish. Liberty, son, liberty. Hermes. I'm fine, don't worry. That concludes all of my present tasks. Now let us return to Ananorsis for now. Either compass check. 500 west. That's not nearby. I hope you're all on speed dial, because, like, you know, God forbid we run into an A rank hunt out here in the wild. I'm gonna need some help from my esteemed soldiers. What? Want to apologize for forcing me to help, do you? Save your breath. You didn't force me to do anything. I merely chose the most expeditious way to have something done with an imminent business. Oh, hey, you're an Elpis now? What did you... Emo, you've been here for, like, a little bit. You saw me talking with, Hytholodius. You knew I was an Elpis. How you doing, Lozu? I'm in a lobby of a completely different game. Going to take some minutes to switch. No, don't worry. Well, that's if Crimson. That's if we find an A rank. You may continue your duty, Crimson. Continue your duty. But lo and behold, if we see that level 90 with the little red thingy, I'm calling all the boys out. You know. Hytholodius. Thank you, my pronunciation guides. I don't recognize zones until I see the gathering areas I've been to before. You think I could smoke you, Emo, in Eorzea Guesser? I beat Mad Dog yesterday. Or a couple days ago. Hytholodius. Hytholodius. How about we just call him Hythlo, you know? That's a cool name. That wasn't a guide I was taking. No, 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 not you. That was no. I'm talking about Lozu. Look at the YouTube chat too. The combined chat. See, Crimson, you're just trying to take the piss, but Lozu's trying to culturally enrich me. You understand? Tell me, Marnie, in the course of watching, have you learned aught of value? Dynamis seems promising. Yeah, that was something important. I mean, we kind of already knew the concept existed, but... Dynamis, you say? Curious that such an obscure phenomenon should be of interest to you. Chief Hermes, what good fortune to find you here. Is something the matter? The Lechion. I'm afraid it's gone again. No sooner did we release one of our observation that it set upon the nearby Ocupetis, slaughtering them. Was the creature hungry or somehow provoked? I just fed them myself. The Ocupetis were keeping a wide berth. It is the nature of the Lechion that is to blame. Their innate viciousness. Temperament aside is an outstanding creation, perfect in form and function. Though maybe not be suited for release, I have no doubt that the Bureau will accept its concept for preservation. In any case, there's no point in postponing the inevitable. Doros will avert them all once the paperwork is done. Where is the scene of this incident? Just off the path to the 12 Wonders. As you make your way, you should see it on the left. I don't know if Doris is still there, but... Hermes, wait! I see it now. I have to put my phone on my face to read it, otherwise it's a small blur. How many of you have dropped your phone onto your face when like you're lying in bed watching like a stream or something, or a YouTube video, and you're just like watching like this, bam, right on your face? It hurts. Right on the nose, on the schnoz. That's happened at least 3 or 4 times to me in my lifetime. It's a shame I destroyed my map for Elpis. I should have just held it for the inevitable arrival at Elpis. But we did do maps between when I opened that Endwalker map and now. So unfortunately, I have lost my one and only. Has happened to me many of times. Somehow that opening happens to me, it misses my head and lands anywhere around it. Maybe you just got a good viewing angle, you know? Maybe you're like here. I'm like right here, and that's the problem, because like there's only one place it can fall if it's right there. Are you an A rank? Guys. You'll never guess what I found. Any of you would like to ruin the hunt train for the people who are going to log on in like 3 hours to do hunt trains at 6 p.m. on Eastern time? You have my number. Of course, yeah, I'm surprised. I feel like every day I come to, every time we do Endwalker streams, like when we walk around the world, we always find one. It's kind of crazy. The lacerations and burns are unmistakable. A Lycion was indeed responsible. But the creature's nowhere to be seen. Doros must have taken it away. The man makes his base at the 12 Wonders. I shall go and seek him out there. Emetzelk and I will search the area for good measure, just to make sure the Lycion did not escape. My thanks. Let us meet at 12 Wonders when you have finished. I will go on ahead. Please follow with Murney. Come, it's down this path and over the bridge. How would you rate all the zone music in Endwalker? Can I be honest with you? I'm not particularly I'm not super particular with any of the zone music. I don't know why. I couldn't explain to you why. But like for me, town music, trial music, fight music, dungeon music is really what stands out to me with like all the expansion music. For some reason, I don't know why. Like the actual zone music never really speaks to me the same way. That being said, the Endwalker town music and main music and trailer music and boss music and stuff, that's been pretty good. End Caller's kind of a banger, I'm not gonna lie. I've been listening to the orchestral version of that one. Kind of a banger, not gonna lie. I know you all know me as like a triumph baby, you know, like I am a storm of blood, born from blood of our fallen brothers. Boyo. But I'm telling you right now, there's a non-zero chance that by the end of this expansion, I might be our Song of Hope girly, you know what I mean? If that makes any sense, what I just said. Like I'm just aware of that stuff, you know. There it is, the 12 Wonders. Hermes is looking for Doros. Let's look for Doros too. He's a man with long blonde hair, I think. You'll know when I know when I'll see him. We shall see, I suppose. I think it's possible. I'm not gonna lie, I really do. Look, there's only one song you can belt at the top of your lungs, you know, and right now obviously Triumph is #1, but I'm just saying there's fierce competition. If you're with Metion, then I assume you're on errands for Hermes. What can I do for you? Oh, wrong person. We're looking for Doros. Oh, I see. We do have similar hair, so people often mistake us from afar. I hope you find him soon. Dark-haired man. Blonde-haired man. You must be Doros. Doros, that's Doros. Well, if it isn't Metion, what brings you here? Ah, I thought I heard familiar voices. I didn't realize you two decided to help me search for Doros. Thank you. You're in charge of the Lycaons, I believe. Where are they now? Out in the field in restraints. Frenzied as they were, I couldn't well return them to... Oh, come on. Catesis. Once we've submitted my report, I'll see them reverted without delay. It's as he says, the beasts are indeed quite ferocious. You're one of the 14. What brings you here? Nothing you need to concern yourself with, as you were. We've heard the news. The Lycaons slaughtered Ocupites as the observer in charge. You are of the opinion they are not fit to be released. I am. Their abnormal aggression and exceptional strength makes for a highly problematic combination. It matters not where they are released. Lycaons would likely threaten other species and upset the natural order. Would it be that the specimens observed are an outlier? Nay. Highly unlikely. We've created a good many of them, all exhibited the same tendencies. Even when we used Kairos to begin with a fresh slate, their behavior was unchanged. Kairos. The memory reconfiguration system the chief created himself. It allows us to erase and alter memories that we may observe creations in different environmental conditions without needing to remake them from scratch. Quite impressive, and potentially dangerous depending on the intensity of etheric emissions. Pashtaro may wish to have words with you. I just watched Pink Bismuth kill the same defenseless B ranks 2 times in a row. Wait, are you guys here? Are we fighting the A rank? I'll be there in a second if we're headed over there. I need me some nuts, as they say. Oh yeah, I can say now, the rarest rewards from the roulette treasure maps in Endwalker are the minion versions of Hytho and Emmett. I like Hytho, he's cool, you know? Cool dude. I think I just skipped a line of dialogue. Rest assured, I've kept all values within prescribed limits, and to prevent misuse, the applications are limited to those authorized by the Chief Overseer. Do not misunderstand. To manipulate a subject's memories is an intrusive act I deeply abhor, but it's still preferable to execution. Come now, Chief. Let's not be so melodramatic. What was born of ether is simply being reduced to its original state. You say the rarest reward, Lozu? What's the going price of a Hytholodius right about now? Hythlodaeus. What's the street price of a Hythlodaeus right now? I know the distinctions concern you, but we mustn't lose sight of the bigger picture, making rational choices for the sake of a more prosperous star. If a creation cannot be trusted or properly studied even with the aid of Kairos, we may remake it. If a creation is deemed detrimental existence, we unmake it. 'Tis all for the greater good, and none question the necessity of such routine processes. I understand these things, I do. I would never think to unleash a clear, undeniable threat onto the world. Okay, Hermes. I see you. Yet insignificant though as their individual lives may be to all of creation, it is all the Lycaons have. Before we seal their fate, we owe it to these beings to exhaust all options to ensure that nothing has been overlooked. If you insist, let me provide you with a full report that we may take it from there. Would it be possible for us to tend the discussion that Emmett Selk may carry out his duties? By all means. Pray show them to the meeting room. Do we get to come along too? If you just walk alongside them, don't even think about it. Just go. Keep going. Around 50 million on Primal. Is anyone offering to lend me some money? Anyone got 28 million gil on them? Hythlo is going 43 mil on Ether. Whoa, 7 million discount if I just hop worlds for a little bit. Emmett's going for a whopping low price of 69 million in Primal. Yeah, but we don't stand Emmett Selk around here. Maybe you guys stand Emmett Selk, but I'm a Hytholodius stand myself. To man, other beings are just things to be used and controlled like magic. That's what Hermes once told me. You didn't be an intellecty to feel the weight bearing down on Hermes. I fear this discussion may take a while, during which time it's time to go babysitting again. It's not Hermes, it's you. I won't go to the meeting, I'll stay with Myrni. Though they am to oppose, may I leave Metion again in your care? Sure. Let's go look at funny creatures. I'm in your debt if you excuse me. You gotta snag them up before they're 100 million? What do you mean? This is Endwalker content. Every time someone gets the minion, that's one less account that needs them, right? So, like, that's gotta be worth something. In 10 years when, like, you know, the end runners expansion comes out, you're gonna log onto your account and you'll be like, yo, I have the Emmett minion. I don't need to buy one for 125 million plus inflation. You know? Can you help me with something, Myrni? The meeting will make Hermes sad. I want to cheer him up with a flower. Hermes likes flowers the most of all creations in Elpis. Most creations are expected to be interesting or beautiful or strong, better in some way. But flowers are different. They're designed to suit our emotions. For what we want to convey. Hermes likes that. I can't make flowers, so I'll search for one. And I want you to search with me. We'll start here at the 12 Wonders. There is a current here somewhere. I'm sorry. We'll play the game again, Meteon. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. So first we're going to go look for the Aether Current. And then it will help you find your flowers. There you are. I want the Emmett minion. Of course you do. I'm honestly surprised you didn't find a way to scrounge together 70 mil to get it, lazy, all things considered. How long are you planning on this stream to be? minimum like another hour. If there's a dungeon within like the next 10 minutes of that point, then I'll probably be like, yeah, we can do the dungeon too. If not, then we'll do the dungeon. I know there's a dungeon coming up. I think that's why you're asking, Lozu. If not, I mean, we can always do it tomorrow if it's like really far away. This looks like when your mom says we're going grocery shopping and stops 15 places on the way. I'm a woman of reason, you know. I just wanted 1 Aether Current. We just picked up the cookies and now we're headed back. Nah, it'll be an Elpis weekend over an Elpis Saturday. I mean, I'm not surprised. Look at how big this place is. Are you kidding me? Vibrant purple flowers bigger than your hands adorn the tree. Ooh, so big and bright. I love them. But they might be too bright. You might have to think of the recipient. That's what Hermes said. Like, look how large this place is. Of course, this might be... We might be here for a little bit. What's your quest name? It might be a long time till the dungeon. A sentimental gift. A slender, tall tree rises before you. You crane your neck to look for flowers. No flowers. If there were apples, we could have covered them in syrup. Let's head outside next. Don't worry, we won't wander far. I always hate when, like... I don't consider myself to be super suggestible. But, like, when someone in a game or, like, a thing talks about, like, oh, candied apples. I love candy. Like, I just think, like, man, you know what I could use right now? Maybe I'll go stop by the local Wawa and get a candied apple or something. An array of beautiful flowers grow in the bed, their mix of colors forming a pattern. These would be better for Hermes, but they're hedged in. That means we probably shouldn't touch them. They're under observation or poisonous. Any other place should be fine. Let's keep looking. You have 10 more quests. Okay, I don't think the dungeon's today. Definitely tomorrow, though. We can get 10 by tomorrow. Wait, Pink Bismuth, are you here? Should we go kill the A rank? If we have soldiers looking for 40 nuts, we should all log into Famford and kill the thing together. Me and Elaine are waiting at the Red Shark. All right, let me grab this one and I'll run over there. Hopefully this doesn't launch a long cutscene. Set on a tall, thin stalk, this oddly this is what we're gifting him? Is mesmerizing his undulations. Ooh, a conian. Flower that can move. When Hermes wasn't looking, it shot seeds at him. Not a good gift, maybe. But you're good, Murney, at spotting flowers. We'll find something soon. Alright, I'm sorry. Can I just drag her with me? Like, is this illegal? I'm not like her legal guardian, right? This is like the last quest where they told you to go scoop the baby out of the ground, and I checked my key items to make sure I had the baby, and I didn't have it. Probably because they didn't want you like running around town telling people that you have a baby in your inventory. Oh no, okay, yeah, this will get cut off. We're good, we're good. Alright. Oh no, wait, is this a cutoff, or am I just dreaming the mist? Also, where is it? Oh, there he is. I'm here at the shark. I've brought my take my kid to work day. Matty, and watch this. Come along now, friends. I see you up there. Whatever you do, don't stand in the orange circles, okay? Those hurt a lot. Hello? Oh, invite. My bad. All right, let's do it. Let's see what nonsense he's got in store for us. Median, don't keep your distance. Oh my goodness, she can actually hang out. I did not think this would actually work. I was gonna interrupt it. Thank you for doing that for me. She's with you to find something to cheer her up. Hermes, they're planning on kill some animals and now she has to watch you kill animals. Well, this is like, this thing's dangerous. This thing's dangerous. Look, she's not even looking. See? She's focused this way. The thing is looking at me. Oh, I whiffed. This guy's nothing. The other one was dangerous too. Hermes was still sad. Yeah, but Hermes doesn't know what's happening here. He's in a meeting right now. Ah, I forgot to interrupt it. I'm sorry. That's my fault. He does it twice. Ow. That one was my fault. That was my fault. I won't lie. I definitely could have done something to... Oh, no! No, 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 no! Why did I attack? Why did I attack? I should have just not attacked. It was that easy. This is what happens when the first thing you fight today is a rank hunt. You know what I mean? All right, now I'm gonna sit here and get healed. Pulled up the short again. I know. I didn't think he would look at me like that. I thought he was focused on the tank, but I turned around. I looked over my shoulder. He was staring at me. I didn't realize he had it in for me. You know. Sometimes they got bloodlust in their eyes, and I'm too innocent. I can't see it. I believe in sunshine and rainbows. It's okay, we've seen his whole repertoire. We're fine. We'll win. I got this one. I should have called it probably earlier, but... Bismuth, you didn't use your interrupt last time, did you? I guess it doesn't matter. No, I gave you an opportunity to shine. Let's go. It's okay. My thing's back anyway, so we should. I can interrupt the next one too. I need to move this to a more convenient location. 0 is just not doing it for me. Unless I use my second hand to hover. Are you alright, Bismuth? It was easy. We got it. Wait, can they drop stack markers on like the what's it called? Ouchies. It's crazy how armies can go from crying about a single dangerous animal to kill everyone and let the world burn, and that's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to decipher it firsthand. Oh my goodness, it's Cryo Valdesian! Or sorry, Cryo Bidesian. Oh god, I'm gonna get Archon Loaf. No! Do I still have the last one you gave me? I do, it's okay. I still have... Oh, you're gone. I still have the last one you gave me, Cryo. I have all of them. There's another one in Elpis? I don't know if I can get up there. Can you fly me? My legs aren't working. Thank you. I didn't see you meant until the A rank vanished. Oh, Kryl? Yeah, she's kind of small, but she hands you Archon Loafs and disappears to do like arcane research. I don't really know what she does. I think my Kryl is canonically stuck in Eureka because we never finished it. So she's in like that cold second area of Eureka. She's just kind of chilling there waiting for me to come back. Pagos, that's the one. This place is very large, by the way. Also, how do you navigate this without flying? There's no bridge. Ah, they probably teleport you. I spent way too long there working on weapons, still only have one done. Didn't they make it faster after? Am I wrong in saying that like once all that stuff is no longer current, they like give you boosts to make it a little faster? There's a lot of things here. Alright. Left hammer slammer. He does both. Okay. Good to know. Octuple slam. Alright, he's gonna spin this way. We're gonna run around. Ring around the rosy. I forgot. No, he flips hands and turns. There's too much brain power, guys. Too much brain power. All right, let me lab this out real quick. So he's still going, by the way. All right, this might be a like boneless larboard. It's gonna take me a little bit to figure this one out, I think. Also, that was unfair. Oh god, okay, so how does this work? So he's gonna go like this. He's gonna start spinning. And then I gotta switch hands. So it's right. Now he's gonna swing with his left on the turn. I'm just gonna say it. I was not there. He's gonna swing with the right on the turn. Okay, we're good. Swing on the left on the turn. I was so far. I wasn't even close. I was so far out of it. Wait till you try some of the Fates, Hunts, and Dawn Trail. I'm excited. Assuming they don't cheat me out of deaths like that. Alright. I'm gonna wait for bones. No, they got my transcendent anyway. Okay. I got it down. I just need to be a little bit earlier, I think. Right, left hand spinning this way. So he spins the same way, luckily, each time. Makes it a little easier. Wait, so he's going to swing right arm over here. Left arm over here. Right arm over here. Ooh, how many times does he do it? I forgot. Right arm over here. Okay. Now left arm. I'm too late! Not a good showing, honestly. Not a good showing. To be fair to myself, I'm not the one with 5 bone stacks. I can't tank 5 bone stacks. You know what I'm trying to say? Sir, could you please stop dying? This one's a little spicy. I won't lie. This one's got a little spice to it. Oh god, not again. Okay. Right arm reverse spin. He even lied to me. I said he wouldn't spin the other way. Here we are, spinning the other way. Right arm? No, this is the left arm, so I want to be here. Way too early on that one. Brother! I'm so far ahead of that. What is the timing on these spins? What's the timing on these things? I'm like 800 tiles to the left of it. Thank you again. I will survive one whole string of these, by the way. Before this boss dies, I'm going to make sure I survive at least one string. Otherwise, I'm walking away from the fight with no rewards. I will leave. I will teleport. Right arm swinging this way. Get as close to his tail so I can rotate faster. Right arm. Left arm. Right arm. Left arm. Right arm. We got it. We're good. There we go. He's still going. Alright, we're good. We did it, guys. We did it. Who knew a boss with 2 mechanics could have such hands? Alright, this way again. Right arm. Left arm. Right arm. Don't even have to move for this because right arm. I got it now. I understand the pattern. Stand still. Watch this. Stand still. Cross this way. Look at that. I've solved the mechanic, guys. Now we stand still again. We stop doing it. But look, I solved it, guys. You stand still and then you cross. 180 degrees. See? It's not bad. "12 Wonders"? That's this one right here. We did it, Joe. Oh, speaking of larboard, look who it is. You. Sorry for the little detour, Meteon, but needs to get some nuts for some gear. How many nuts am I standing on here? 500. Not bad. You spy nothing promising nearby. At best, common-looking grasses and some few tiny flowers. Nothing around here. Ah! Over there. Murney, something huge! This thing's gonna jump us. I don't trust you. I never trust you. Terrible stench reminiscent of sodden old boots pervades the air. Without a doubt, the culprit is the more bull-like creature before you. It's an Adonis. The thing around its mouth looks like petals, but the flowers are the head of its orb. When Hermes inspected it, swallowed him up. He didn't leave room for days. He didn't leave his room for days. What do you think, Bernie? Would he like it? It's probably not that good sort of memory. Not this one either. Finding a good flower is harder than I thought. Sorry, Bernie, but could we look a little more? Maybe as far as the fields over there, I'll pick something up after, I promise. I can finally afford another upgrade to 790 now. Is 790 current? I don't know what the numbers are. I might even have a gear upgrade. 533. That's 533 across the board. 790 is current. Except some weapons are 795. Is that like ultimate stuff? Lush green fields stretch out before you, ending where the sky begins. Oh, there's nothing. The shiny thing over there, what could it be? Ooh, Elpis flower. They're here too. Hermes likes and dislikes them at the same time. They're me, like Enteleches. Like me, they feel pain and turn dark. That's only for Hermes, though. For others, they're always white and bright. You wouldn't know about my Elpis, would you? I think Elpis is a little too aggressive. What if we call it LP? Like, you know, I think that's a little softer. A little more easy to say. Truly, the flower was dark in your home? Then do you have it too? Dark emotion? I know the pain of sorrow and pain and sorrow of loss. El Poo Poo? That's now that was just grody, Lozu. Come on, you should grow up. Toilet humor? Come on. Hermes has the same. That feeling that a part of you's gone again, and nobody notices. But please, Murney, would you lend it to me, your pain and sorrow? I want you to make the flower dark in front of Hermes. He's been in a dark place ever since he created me. He needs to know that he isn't alone. There are others that are sad too. Truly, you'll do that? Thank you, Murney. It means more than I can ever say. Can't wait to see how Hermes reacts. Let's go back and fetch him. Funny enough, once Taz gets caught up, he'll never have to deal with how we interact with patch gearing how it is, since Evercold will allow you to match your highest item level. Yeah, it's unfortunate that you're all like boomers in this world, right? You're all gonna be, you guys are gonna be the types that are like, oh, back in my day, you had to, gear patching? Oh, that was so difficult back in the day. It seems they're still talking. Let's wait till they finished. 9 more MSQ till dungeon.
Oh, you were waiting for me.
You've finished talking?
Yes, we've come to a decision. My thanks for keeping Meteon company. Emmett Salk and Hythlodaeus have already retired to their rooms. There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
Wait! I want to show you something first.
Back in my day, we had belts and material, elemental material. Okay, now you're that's beyond boomer. That's like
Elpis flowers?
that's like what's it called? You were part of the the Mayflower. You know, you were part of the Pilgrims at that point. Like, come on. Elemental medicine? You guys are just saying things now. That's not real.
Go on.
Channel the darkness within you. Make the flowers Shadowbringer color.
You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too.
I see Meteon has shared much with you.
Your
May we
eyes.
talk a moment?
Oh, fireflies. Oh, a hedgehog. There's just so many critters running around. Nope, you scared the hedgehog away. Good job, Murney.
I do not think it wrong that we live for the star, that we strive to make it a better place. And yet, in carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt. Do you recall what Hythlodaeus said when we first spoke of my nomination? Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will, and when they depart, it is always beautiful. Perhaps it is, but only for man. Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought. Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished.
Oh no, he's becoming radicalized.
We make an effort to spare them the pain. They sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear. And it is not beautiful. Yet no one cares. No one.
Is he just an eco-terrorist then? He like cares about all of creation and he's like bitter about it?
So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method. Pain and suffering.
I can get behind that.
Confusion and despair writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures. Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Not amiss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white.
Murney's an eco-terrorist right here? No, he's an eco-terrorist. He doesn't like the way we treat the animals.
Contradiction so blatant I could scream. Want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration? Then I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus? And I am filled with dread. But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep. Owen asked what you thought as he kneeled beside the Elpis. Or if he only did it at Meteon's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you. To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort.
Glad I could be of service. Don't say that. Oh, actually, all these kind of ruin the moment a little bit. These are all things I would say, like me, Tazzy, like, I don't know, these are all like quips. This is the most neutral. I'm glad I could be of service.
To so willingly lend an ear to ease my burden. You are a strange one. The stars in the heavens. Know you what they are? Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day? To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteon and her sisters. Aye, sisters. She has a great many of them, and they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life. As one might expect, exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it. But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness.
I don't know if I'm gonna be around for that, buddy.
It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep-deprived on the morrow. Come, Meteon. Let us head back.
All right.
Oh, she's got that, what's it called? She's got that, Kier swagger. I don't know if you saw that. Bum, 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 bum. She just wants to fly. Don't we all, buddy? Don't we all? All right, let me read all this 1.0, 2.0 babble you guys got going on. You could actually make medicine that buffed an elemental stat before they moved the elemental stuff to Eureka. Back in my day, Paladin had 2 stances before Heaven's Word, had knockback immunity. I kind of miss stance swapping and sect swapping as needed. Stance swapping from healers and tanks sounds like a nightmare, but it'd be neat if one of the healers or tanks were stance-based. Paladin with res was useful as a Phoenix down back then. And oh yeah, cleric stance. I'll pretend like I understood most of that and we'll keep moving. An all too brief interlude perhaps, but it is time I attend my next task. As Emetzelk and Hythaldius are aware, we've reached a verdict regarding the fate of the Lycaons. 7 were created for observation, and all 7 must be unmade. Doros has just followed the correct protocols, and as chief overseer I can no longer fault his judgment. The Lycaons would disrupt the natural order, ravaging and consuming other species until they made themselves starve and perish. They cannot be released into the wild, and they cannot be allowed to remain here in Elpis. I intend to petition the Bureau of the Architect to have the concept preserved as a restrict-purpose hazard life form. Hythaldeus has pledged to support me in this endeavor. Yet wherever the Bureau decides, the existing Lycaons have served their purpose. Dora's already isolated the creature and is preparing to carry outside the necessary measures. I will join him forthwith, for it is my duty to witness the conclusion to this study. If you are resolved, then I have but to accompany you. Of course, let us be off then. We'll return to the main isle. Bum, 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 bum. You wouldn't happen to be an aether current, would you? Don't look, I'm skipping through it. Imagine in a few years we'll be saying, I remember when we had 2-minute metas before evolved combat were a thing. I mean, that's the crazy part about big overhauls. Wait, but in 2 years they might still be supporting, at least like baseline supporting, reborn mode, you know? So like it will still be in the collective psyche. Now maybe 5 years from now they'll pull support and everyone will be in evolved mode. And we'll all be hitting 111 on our keyboards. Or XXX on our controllers? I don't actually know what that looks like. I still remember some of the abilities that Bard has lost. I remember those days. Back when you could res the party with an LB3. Those days are gone though. And soon enough you won't be able to buff your party 1% DPS. What a shame. He seems quite content. What were the results? Nice. Okay, Crimson, let's get you back in bed. I'm gonna wheel you back into your little senior care unit. Get them kids off my lawn. You alright, Doros? Doros, are you hurt? What happened? They caught me off guard. I had them bound with ethereal shackles, but they came frenzied, even more than usual, and broke free. I was able to stop 4, the other 3 escaped. I see them. 2 have taken to the air above the 12 wonders. And the last one is up ahead, lurking in the fields. Do you and Murney handle that one? Pair in the sky, you can leave this to me. If this is how it must end, then so be it. I will render assistance to Emmett Selk, unneeded though as it is. Meteon, you are to stay here with Doros. But Hermes! The Lycans must be reverted, I would spare you their pain, and mine. This is my burden, not yours, but if you're intent on helping, please follow my lead. 300 northwest? That's not looking good. Why are you hiding in the shade for? I appreciate your help and lament that is necessary. There it is, our quarry, within striking distance at present, but it feels threatened that it may flee beyond our reach. Here is my plan. You will approach slowly in full view and draw the Lycaon's attention. I warn you, its abilities are as fire as its temperament. One spots you, it will unleash flame orbs, but fear not, by any measure you are more than equal to the task. Withstand the onslaught for a few brief moments, that will give me time to catch it. Ready? Let's begin. Oh, the only thing I'm good at, of course, is dodging my, what's it called? Can I shoot these? Is this legal? Oh, they don't actually explode. I have to fight them. I thought this would be like a extreme game of dodgeball or something. I guess that counts. It's a lot stronger than I thought they were going to be. That DPS kind of hurts. What if we do some single target instead? Did someone say Endwalker experience? Yeah, I'm killing fire ethers over here. I'm trying to take down this Lycaon. I don't think I'm saying that right, by the way. All these Greek names are tripping me up a little bit. Hermes, do something. Oh, he has the, what's it called? What is that thing called? Anyone know what that thing's called? The double snake? The caduceus? Something like that. The caduceus? I don't know. My Greek mythology and lore is not great.
Please, forgive me.
Yeah, caduceus or something. See, you got it.
And your kin find peace.
You can get this one as a mount with the refer a friend program. I'm not getting this one with a mount, Fang. This one's long gone.
May you find tranquil seas. Be not forgotten. In concept endure. To reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again, if that be your desire. Hate, if that be your want. We are worthy. But leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high, fly free.
See, I think he might be an eco-terrorist in the future. I mean, I'm getting the vibes. He might like the animals and they're suffering too much. Also hate Twitch people. The Twitch people are arguing about 2.0 Final Fantasy and whether or not it was gas or not, you know? Let them go. Let them do what they need to do.
Join the convocation, Hermes.
That was very direct.
You do not belong here.
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing.
Uh-oh.
Tell me.
His voice is
Do you
changing.
think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction?
Uh-oh. Oh, don't say that. Don't say we all don't be saying those words, buddy. I know the road this goes down.
I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Van Daniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death. I do not know if it is right. And to be torn by such thoughts. I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
Hermes! Please don't be angry. It hurts so.
Forgive me. If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts.
The Meteon cameo when you fight Fandaniel in like
Meanwhile,
the end of 6.0 is gonna go crazy. Am I right, guys?
I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
That is if she's not like, you know, jumping star to star
And
looking
you,
for something.
my friend, I pray you find that which you seek.
Oh Lord, no one tell him. Yeah, no
I
one say anything. Don't
expect
worry, don't
We
worry.
have some few matters to discuss. Shall
See,
we return to the 12
Where
wonders for a time?
where Hermes might, you know, be reserved in ending lives, I have no hesitation for taking spoiler people out back with a shotgun. So we don't have spoiler problems in this chat. I can tell you that much. I am not as kind as a Hermes may be. The little Lycaons have been taken care of. The incident is resolved and life in Elpis continues as normal, or ends as that may be the case. I hate how hard it is for me to say his name, I'll be honest with you. Hythlodius. Rationally speaking, I understand Hermes' argument. No matter how well deserved the rest, there's a pang of sadness when a colleague leaves us. Yet never has departure caused me much grief as Hermes appears to feel. What must be to experience such torment? Gloves. Nervously laughs. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Hythlodius? Oh, you got it right this time? That's because I scrolled up chat and read Lozu's comment saying how to pronounce it properly. I could just call him Lodius. I think if I call him Lodius enough times, it will, like, prompt me to say the name properly. Because I get to, like, load, and it just messes with me. Spoilers suck. It's so easy for careless words to ruin someone's experience. I know. That's why I'm blitzing through the game so I can catch up and no one will ever say anything. Yeah, Lodi. Lodi's like a cute name, right? Like, that's like a cute, like, pet / endearment name. I'm in voice chat to pronounce it properly. All right, Lozu. I will unmute for 5 seconds and let you tell me how to pronounce this properly, all right? All right, Coach Lozu, what you got for me?
Hythlodeus. Hythlodeus. Or Hythlo. Because you're doing the high, like the, because it's a Y, but it's Hyth.
Oh.
Hythlodeus.
You can circumvent this with Lodis, though. Lodius.
Most people just go Hythlo.
Let's just drop the Hyth. Yeah, let's drop that Hyth part. You know, it sounds like a snake. It's kind of like, ugh. It's kind of grody.
And kind of grody. Kind of grody.
Yeah.
All right, back to your regular.
Oh, he's here. How you doing, Second Rune? Sorry, Haze. I hate when people use different names on like Twitch and YouTube and all that stuff. Messes with me. I'm calling him Lodi for inside joke. I think Lodi's a cool name. It's a very cute shortcut. I use the same name. It's Second Rune on Twitch. I'm on the ride home now, Mysterious Links. Okay. Well, I'll tell you, Mysterious Links, there's a very low chance we make the dungeon because I think we're 7 MSQ away. And, like, I can't see us streaming for more than another hour, so it might not make it. Do you honestly think you can get the name Haze on here? Get cute with it. Haze. Do like the Fortnite thing. Do Haze TTV, you know? That's probably taken too, to be honest with you. I won't even lie, that's probably gone as well. Where to now? If there's anything you'd like to visit before we leave, I'll be glad to show you the way. Hermes has not yet outright refused his position on the convocation, merely postponed the decision. As such, I may well resume my assessment. If we cannot accompany him, then I will content myself with questioning his colleagues. Ever the pragmatist. Allow me to remain your humble guide. What of you, Murney? Will you continue along with us? Wonderful. Our fellowship travels on unbroken. I say we explore another part of Elpis and see what new encounters there are to be had. If you follow me, we will head first back to Ananorsus. Also, I don't want my name to be in my username to maintain some semblance of privacy. That's fair. No, I agree. I've never been a huge fan of using my real name in things. Partly because, like, I have a somewhat ethnic name, and, like, if you look up, like, my name and then, like, Florida, you'll probably find me. And that kind of scares me. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, if you look up my real name, because, like, I don't think there's more than, like, 5 people in the state of Florida with my first name. And that kind of spooks me a little bit, so. Am I related to Florida? Good question, but no. Unfortunately, I was adopted. I moved here. I was actually born in the great state of Virginia. Adopted, right? And it helps because it means that I'm not a true Florida man, which, like, can scare some people away. I think some people get a little spooked when they hear, oh, you're from Florida, because it's like, you know, what do we got in Florida? Virginia is the red wine capital? Is it? I'm not sure about that. We have a lot of data centers if you're into the modern world. I think Virginia has like 1 million of them. We had data centers before it was like cool to have, or I guess uncool. Before it was a thing to have data centers, we had a lot of them. Funnily enough, in school we were given internet warnings and being told to look up our own names. I've learned I have immunity because my legal name is the name of several different locations. Huh? Yeah, mine is not. Mine is, I have an ethnic first and last name. The first name's probably enough. I can tell you right now, I'm not going to tell you the name, obviously. But if I told you my first name, all of you have never heard anyone with my name before. So, like, I'm just going to be honest. Because I haven't even met someone with my own name. And I'm from the ethnic group. I know those people. I only know Virginia as the place with George Washington, or barely Southern. Virginia was weird because technically we were Southern even though we passed the line. But then, like, the weird thing about Virginia is that, like, Northern Virginia is super, like, super Northern, and then, like, Southern Virginia is super Southern. I remember when I was younger, we visited Richmond, which was, like, 2 hours south of where I lived. And it was just, like, it was like we were in Alabama. I'm like, what? That's crazy. The funny thing is, if you don't know about this about Florida, because Florida is next to places like Mississippi, Alabama, Florida is the one state where the more north you go, the more southern you get. It's really fun. Like, I live in the Tampa area. If you start heading north, you actually start getting more southern. People start getting accents and stuff. It's really funny. From here, we follow the path northwards towards Notonius. That's where we'll find the Neas, one of the Neas, which facilitate travel between islands of Elpis. First-time travelers must be accompanied by someone with the requisite permission, which I have been granted. We only use the device together once, and henceforth you will have leave to use it freely. I just looked up my name, my new name, and my city, and got multiple obituaries. That's good. That's good. I have a lot of friends with the most, like, generic names you could ever find. Like, last name Turner. I had, like, 3 kids that I, like, talked to regularly in school that were Turners. Like, good luck finding those people. I knew a couple Johnsons. Here we are. Notonius. This Neus will take you to the Camelios Zephyros, the western island. That's it right there. The large one looming over us. Step this way and we can soon admire the view from above. Turner Brown Smith Johnson. I don't know if I knew any Browns. I don't think I knew anyone with last name. I was typing Johnson when you said it. I knew Johnsons. I don't think I knew any Browns, personally. At least, not that I was like friends with. They probably were some at like school, but I never talked to one.
I present to you Calamelios Zephyros. Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos.
Oikos? That's like the yogurt brand. They make Greek
then.
yogurt.
Let's begin by...
Ooh, Spriggan.
Well, well. An Arraius.
Sorry, an Orias.
How delightful.
And what, pray tell, is that?
Shark. We just killed one of them.
That's a new species of shark. We approved the concept but a few days ago. Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept.
Wait, is this free? Wait, do they do this for free? Like, you can just submit whatever you want? Is this like fan art and like fan fiction? Are people just allowed to submit their creations? Like, here's my wolf that I've created. Like, Carl, this is the 5th wolf that you've submitted to the place. Like, come on. Can you come up with any other creature, please? I know you like wolves. But please, be real here.
At first, they were largely orthodox. Consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact. And then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight. Another, superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but in the end, I couldn't deny their passion. And here we are.
Oh! I recognize that white hair anywhere. I hope it was white hair. It might have been the white gown. No, it was white hair. Okay, sick. We're good.
That was too close. Are you unharmed?
I love how they keep using this familiar woman thing as if, like, I don't know who you are.
Well now, if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
It's mother, not mom. It's mother, guys. Get the name right, okay?
Banar, that we should meet you here.
Don't think about it too much, Murney. Don't think about it.
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star. Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work. Vanar is her name, and she is the previous Azem.
That makes me her familiar.
It has been a while, Hythlodaeus. You look well. Less so, Emmet Self.
How come she gets the cool white
I dare say
robe?
the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number. A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
Big appreciation we're in the asking
Easier
club.
said than done,
I just wanted to fit in.
unruly successor.
I did it for Tataru when she gave
If
us
I
the
may
little
ask.
cloak.
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
Oh, you know I am. Now then, you are?
Oh, come on, don't say that. That's mean. I'm your distant future estranged daughter.
I say, have you perchance come from the future?
But how?
I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you. Therefore, if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether.
That does? Does it protect you from the enthrallment of primals by any chance? Yeah, I'm not gonna let's not name anything now. Let's let them come to the conclusions. I'm not risking any sort of uncovering here.
Primals, you say?
Oh wait, I shouldn't have said primal. Oh my goodness, I shouldn't have said it.
By warping the balance of ether, then yes, the magic would afford you a measure of protection. I gather from your question that you are not ignorant to its presence.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
Let's not name anything as you. I forgot that primals don't exist or something, or they probably call it something Greek. You know, it's like oikos yogurt. You know, oh you haven't fought the oikos yogurt yet? Like, come on, I'm just not familiar with the terms here. I should stop talking.
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
If they've already figured out we're from the future, can't we just say that like we're not allowed? Yeah, I was gonna say she's just explaining it to him. Like,
so,
yeah, see,
your
we're good.
actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours.
See, me and Murney shared a brain cell for a moment. We came to the same conclusion in that same like time frame.
How very exciting! I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown. And there's naught more unknown than the future. Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge. So you needn't worry for us. More importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest.
I already played Shadowbringers, and Elidibus makes me cry. In Shadowbringers? I liked Elidibus in Shadowbringers because, like, he was our hater, you know? He was #1 hater. He appeared to us on that, like, top thing to tell us, to that upper, like, deck thing to tell us he's going to kill us. I thought it was kind of cool. I respect him.
Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
I mean, no, he's a skeptic. He doesn't understand.
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself. As a representative of the Convocation, I will hear it all.
Oh no.
Your identity, purpose, everything.
I think I gotta go. I'm sorry. You won't believe what happens to you in the future, Emmett.
Conducive to calm conversation.
You don't believe what the writers have in store for you, buddy.
If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos.
Poiton Oikos.
We were meant to meet. I am certain of it. Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly, and sent you unto myself in the past. It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to. And quite inspired.
We're
if I
glazing
do say
ourselves
so myself.
again. They all do this. All right, back in time, power rankings. How we feeling? I think this is my main man right here. Emmett Selk, as usual, languishing at the bottom of the tier list. Vinay, we just met, so I'll give her a pass for now. Still not sure about this Hermes guy. I'm not, no. Sketchy dude. My apologies, but if before we move along, a colleague has tasked me with a matter which I'd not leave unresolved. It involves finding a certain concept-engraved crystal and the quick-fingered Orias, which made off with it. An Orias, you say? I think we might have seen the culprit before being distracted by the business with the shark. Would you follow us? Would you like us to follow its ethereal trail? That would, of course, lead us to the only Orias. There's no guarantee that it has dropped or stashed away the crystal you seek. This is nitpicking, but I think it's Vena, not Vinay. Vena. Oh, but Lozu's saying Venat. Oh, Lozu's feeding me false information again. I see. It's like French, right? It's like Vinay, Venan. I just have to remember that she's French, unfortunately. Even that'd be enormously helpful. While you're hunting down the thief, I can follow behind and scour the forest floor just in case. Could I ask that you join the search? I would appreciate another pair of eyes. Do not Frenchify mother. I'm sorry. But they said it. I didn't say it. I think I said Venat the first time I read the name back in Amarat or whatever. Back in the Tempest, rather. So, like, I'm just going with what they said. Venonat? I actually I was thinking of Venonat when I saw the name. There's a small bridge leading to Poitin Oikos. Let us meet there when we've exhausted our efforts. Look, a lot of you guys weren't here for the Heavensward arc. That one was pretty brutal as far as the French was concerned. So, you know, you all know that I'm not able to pronounce the French words with the quickest of wit. Search for the crystal. Crystal. There you are. You literally just heard it spoken aloud. Okay, Hayes, let me explain something to you. They've also said Hytholodius a bunch of times, and I still can't get that one right. Lozu has printed out the pronunciation and has come into the voice chat to say it, and I still can't get it. Do you understand? Some things just cannot be learned, right? Some people just have natural talent. Some people have natural deficiencies. I can't do it. I think you do a better job than I do. Some names and places are hard to pronounce. Oh, did you get shot down for posting links again? Tello and Lodi are superior. Tello's a good one. I like Lodi. Lodi's a really good one too. I'll just put it in Discord. It's just a clip. I found Ronald McDonald. Sorry, I got distracted by the picture of Ronald McDonald found in sorry, Ronald McDonald, because he's a Rogadin. Our last searcher returns. I'm afraid the Aureus has no longer had the crystal, nor will I be able to find it and follow in its wake. I don't suppose you fared any better. Incorrect. Your strongest soldier has returned with the crystal. The crystal, well done. Wonderful, now I can focus on your tale without that missing concept nagging at my mind. Have you always had a knack for finding things? I have. Unfortunately, through hours and hours of looking for frivolous things on the ground, I am actually very good at this. I've been often asked to do so. Oh, you too. Seems that we've been destined to always be searching for ourselves and for others. Long ago, when I held the seat of Azim, I was forever trekking back and forth across the star in search of answers to people's problems. Naturally, the need for such journeys has lessened considerably since entrusted the position to my whimsical successor. Yet, I am still eager to come running should an old acquaintance or new interest require my personal attention. That is what brings me to LP, in fact. Many times in my presence has been requested, our opinions sought concerning the habit of this creation. Agreeing to help locate that missing crystal was a minor distraction, which now promises to become a major revelation. How strange and wonderful is it the way that one thing leads to another, wouldn't you agree? You cannot say that, Lozu. Taz is like the guy who does the Fortnite short pronouncing the Kama Yamama. That's not... How bad have I... I've never had it that bad. I have never done anything even remotely close to that bad. Like, what? Lowe's is just saying things. I must admit, Primal does have memorable characters on its server. Primal has great people. Good people all around, you know? Are you finishing Endwalker as a bard? I know that 89 Glam is lit. I am. It's the only one I can finish Endwalker on, if that's a little hint to you. I like that you clocked the short I'm thinking of. That is one of like my favorite things. The Kamiya Mama. The Kamiya Mama is I don't even remember how like the short goes, but hello Bismuth. Ooh. Ooh, tier upgrades. I already have one of these, but I'll take all of it. Ooh, Black and White. That's the Heavensward song, right? That's a good one. I don't think I have that one yet. Thank you very much. That's GG Emolicious, if you're unaware. LP is phonetic. How did you mispronounce it? I'm being rage baited. So we talked about this earlier, but Lazy kept saying Elpis, like Elpis. And I'm like, okay, Elpis is kind of gross, so like we got to change it to something a little softer. So we went to LP. I think it's a little easier. Like, you know, like if I'm in pleasant company, I'm not gonna say I'm gonna go piss. Like that's like low class. So nowadays I say LP because it sounds a little bit nicer, you know. It's not Lozu's El Poo Poo. That one was even worse. Thank you again for your timely help. Now then, tis time I return to the stolen property. If you would go ahead and head to my accommodation, I will join you as soon as I've attended to that task. Follow the path straight ahead to the building at the top of the slope. I've the entire place to myself, so you can speak without fear of being disturbed or overheard. I feel like I'm about to get like interrogated. Like, here's the thing. Like, I'm not the brightest mind. I feel like these three are like, you know, actually brighter minds, and I feel like we're gonna spill state secrets. I think they're gonna be like, so what do you know of this Alfino fella? Oh wow, it's the sprites from Eureka. Wait, I think there's a compass here. 300 to the south. Let's take a little detour to grab that real quick. Before I forget. Where art thou? 200. This is 100% the area where they did the fan fest like fighting. The little job trial that they did, the little job exposition for advanced mode. Evolved mode? What am I talking about? All right, time to get grilled. Let's see what they find out. Just wanted to say that I saw your TikToks and are always funny and they brighten my day. Keep up the great work and I hope you enjoy the rest of the story. Thank you very much. I'm happy that I can do that for you. No sweat off my back. I just post the funny things that come to my brain sometimes. And the ones that don't. I sometimes there's a couple concepts in there that I've had sitting for a little bit that I never managed to figure out how to do. Also, thank you for following. Your shorts are refreshing. Look, I have this green screen. I may as well use it. You know what I mean? Like, look at this. Look how nice it is. It's expensive. Not really. Welcome to my temporary abode. Please make yourself at home while I put on some tea.
A wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit. There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like.
If I have too much tea, I might have to piss though, so I'm not going to do
Tell
that.
us your tale.
She means bacon? I don't know what sweet. I was wondering what sweetmeats meant. Wait, so am I allowed to talk about this? Is this not like gonna cause? I've already caused the final days by killing Zodiark. Like, am I just going like, if we've already broken the world, we may as well just try random things. A calamity called the Final Days has befallen the world. Like, at some point I have to say who Heidelin is, right? Like, if I go down this line of thinking. The world has been sundered, broken to shards. Mankind is being forced to flee the star. These are all pretty awful. Yeah, you know what? A calamity fall the Final Days is come across the star. Do you all know what that means?
Why don't you start from the beginning?
Does it count as spoilers if the NPC says it? I don't know. We're trying to like convert them all to our side so that like maybe we are trying to change the future. Maybe we'll all be friends in the future and like we can all hang out. Dang, we really are saying everything, huh? Oh, snap. Oh, there we are. Well, there he is. What's the flashback for you gonna be, Lodius? Oh, well, I mean, that's not really for you, but...
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
He's reacting to the part where I told him we killed him, or I killed him. He's like, that could not be. I would never
Trials
lose to
are
someone
not the
so
words I would have chosen. I
weak.
too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous. What of you, Vanar?
Vanar. I knew she was French.
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale. Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did.
So we literally said everything. Interesting.
Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Hydaelyn? Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless.
This must be really uncomfortable if she already had the idea. Like, imagine she already had the idea of, like, blossoming in her brain, and she's like, yo, I actually went through with this. What the? You're telling me I actually did it, and I brought him down. I actually beat the 14. That's crazy. Like, she's thinking that right now. She's already been thinking this. She's a plotter, I know.
No.
Never trust the
There
French,
must have
guys.
been a
Never trust the
reason.
French.
One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide. That it's of import to your mission is plain, but your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance. But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
French is when silent letters exist. May as well be. What are you're gonna tell me Vinay is not French? What could that possibly come from? It's not Greek.
Might it not be simply thus? In the future, whence she came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility. Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically. The capital and Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
So apparently it's Indian. I just don't trust it.
True, true. I note also that Hydaelyn did not specify a point in time to which she must return.
See, that it's one of those things. Like, it's like you're saying it's Indian, the name Vinay, but like the name was pulled. How do we go from Greek to Indian? The name was pulled from Final Fantasy 12. I see you saying that Vinay is a what's it called? Is a Indian name sounds like one of those French conspiracies because you never trust the French guys. I'm telling you, they do everything to throw you off the trail. I'm telling you. Hydaelyn did not specify a point in time which she must return. Okay.
By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
This is quite a puzzle, and we do not have all the pieces.
Hardly any, but we do have one immutable fact. If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear. Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This
Let's
I have
go.
always believed.
Good mantra.
And if Hydaelyn is indeed me, she would believe the same.
Okay, hold on. This is important. Sorry, Miss Vinay. According to what I read, the name Vinay traces back to the Latin word vinare, meaning to hunt or to strive. As a medieval person, A medieval personal name derived from Venenatius. It is originally conveyed the steadfast, or the one who hunts. So it's Latin.
Listen to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale?
Ooh.
Well, I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity. I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman.
I kind of wish I knew what Myrnie said specifically. I needed to hear what she thinks of the whole saga. You've heard my opinion of Emmett Selk, the character, but I need to hear what Myrnie thinks. She was there fighting him.
To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem. Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory.
Look, I'm just the messenger.
Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable?
I mean, okay, that part, I thought, that part is pretty funny.
Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to
Shut up! Don't invite
such
me to a
burden
thing!
For 1,000,
Oh my goodness.
1,000 lives horrifies me. But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren.
You kind of didn't.
You do not know me.
I mean, like, we're not your brethren, right? Because we're the sundered people. You don't believe
I've
us.
had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again. Emmett Selk, wait!
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them.
Dynamis is the key to everything. You hear that, Dynamis, friends? Dynamis is the key to everything. Hermes and Metion are somehow involved. I'm still trying to make sense of it all. I'll be honest with you, Vinay. I know you believe in me and everything. Or Vino, that's the one. I'm still trying to make sense of it.
I see. Then for now, it might be best that we follow your lead and investigate he who will become Vandaniel.
Oh yeah, Lynx, you missed it. We just we met Mother. The whole family's back. Lynx is back. Mom's back.
And if Dynamis is the self-same energy as Akasha, as it likely seems, we would do well to learn more about it. With that settled, it is time for action. The missing pieces of the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer. And suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest.
Yippee! Let's go save the world with Mama. Are you streamer later this weekend? So we're probably gonna wrap up soon, and then I'll stream again tomorrow around the same time.
Azam described to me. We've not seen the last of him.
If Emmett Selk is the man, Occasionally, we also stream on like Wednesdays and Thursdays, or Thursday, one of the two. But that's usually not Endwalker story content. Usually that's like treasure maps or something silly. I'm good, thank you. Shall we begin our investigations then? I am acquainted with enemies, of course, but only as a visitor received by the chief overseer of Elpis. Of the man himself, I know that which only is common knowledge. I suggest we fall back on the tried and true method of conversing with the locals. The observers who live here can surely tell us more of Hermes and Metion. I have a good idea of where we might begin. Treasure dungeons aren't silly, they're serious business. They're silly because they haven't gotten me anything good yet. Although, with the Endwalker ones, maybe I can get myself a little Hythelodius. Oh, look. How you doing, Link? How you doing, Lynx? Be honest, I don't think we're not getting to the dungeon today. I'm gonna be real with you. Maybe tomorrow. I think we're still like 5 MSQ away. See the woman standing in front of the building yonder. Her name is Ismene. She's the one who made arrangements for my stay in Elpis, and from what I recall, she has held her position here for quite some time. Chances are she can provide us with some insights. Go and ask your questions. I will help with drawing out the answers if need be, but I leave the choice of topic up to you. You did miss out, Lynx. We fought both A ranks, and I got absolutely swept up in the storm. I was defeated 3 times by... I don't even remember what he looked like, to be honest with you, but he got me pretty good. I won't lie. I did eventually figure out his moveset, though. Just took a little bit of brain power. Just remember to get your Aether Currents. I know that this place is probably really bad to fly around, to not be able to fly around. Question for me. I suppose I have no other pressing duties at the moment. The following events cannot be skipped. Sure. What causes that to happen? How come some things do this? It's always like these weird first-person cutscenes that make it so you can't, like, join events. Greeting, Ismene. My friend here is desperately curious about Chief Hermes, and I was wondering if you might indulge her. Certainly, Mistress Vena. Anything of service. What do you wish to know? What kind of person? What are Hermes' interests? His interests? Well, he's an authority on flying life forms and his expansive knowledge of living creatures in general. Is that what you wish to know? How would you describe him as a person, as a colleague? He's a quiet man, reserved you might say, and occasionally somewhat poor with his choice of words. His reticent nature, however, does not prevent him from carrying out his duties as chief overseer. I hope that answers your question. Anything else? Do you know of Metion's abilities? It's no secret she's highly unusual familiar. Of late, the chief often makes his rounds with her like a mother hen raising her chick. I understand that she's able to read emotions and communicate directly with one's mind. Exactly how she was created with that talent, however, is a mystery to me. My apologies, I wish I could explain her nature in more depth, but I've not had occasion to discuss it with Chief Hermes. So he's pretty closed off, but do you trust this guy? Like, he's not crazy, is he? I beg your pardon, I've known Chief Hermes for many years, though I cannot say we're close. He never withheld information to the detriment of our duties. Is that what you meant? Because we seem to have veered slightly off course here. Perhaps there is someone who could tell us more about Metion. That would be Timaeus. He has similar expertise with flying concepts and is more eager to discuss the subject. You find him conducting observations on the bank of the stream somewhere to the east. Oh, and unless you take a particular joy in rambling discourse, I suggest you keep your questions concise. So keep that in mind. Think nothing of it. If there's aught else you need, please do not hesitate to ask. Come, Murni, I think we've taken enough of Ismene's time. Is this the third area? Okay, I already have the thing. Okay, sick. Our investigation off to a fine start, wouldn't you agree? From here, I propose we split up. I shall continue making inquiries with the resident observers if you could track down the colleague Ismene mentioned. While I did feel compelled to interject once or twice during the previous conversation, you seem more capable of drawing forth answers you seek. All I ask is you wash your footing around the stream. We can meet back around here after you're speaking with Timaeus. Let me grab this ether current up 500 yalms. Wait, no, I can't. That's not 500 yalms. That's up here. Treasure Haps and gathering here is must do flying. Yes. I've actually unlocked flying in one of the Endwalker areas already, so that's good. Obviously, I couldn't really do it here. Wait, this is them! This is the guys that they fought during the... What's it called? During the little showcase they did during the Fan Fest. I wonder if we're close to that sacred site. Alright, let's do this one. Maybe we'll call it after that. Yes, yes, I am Timaeus, but please keep your voice down. You're startling the birds. It's so weird that these like first-person cutscenes force you to skip your duties. So, what is it that you wish to speak of? Is it true that you're an expert on flying creations? Settle in, we could discuss the finer... I shouldn't have said that. My deep abiding love of the evening artistry can be traced back to when I was a young boy stricken by the transcendent beauty of a glorious golden feathered creature that my father has designed. It was then and there that I vowed to surpass that masterpiece. I shouldn't have done that. And thus did I ever secure an observer role here in Elpis, and last I realized my childhood ambition. Here the dreams I once realized or dreamed are an everyday reality in which I find fulfillment through the research of creating new flying life forms. And a bridge for a crowning of events, as was doubtless your disappointment. Is there anything specific part you would like me to expound upon? You're hoping for my opinion on Chief Hermes' creations, then why didn't you say so? Those beings which soar through the clouds, majestic and graceful, are ever a favorite of creators. Even now, with so many varieties in existence, the flood of newly imagined concepts continues unabated. Isn't it kind of strange to think that there's only like 2 things that can fly in this world? Like birds and bats. I guess bugs can too. You think there'd be more flying creatures, right? What sets the chief's creations apart, however, is how they benefit from his boundless knowledge of celestial realm. Birds that climb so high that they disappear from view, others which traverse boundless skies and moments, all without riding the occurrence. I know none save he who can conceive such marvels. Even we who prize elegance of form above all else are dumbfounded by his genius. Why not mimic pauses? Metian too is a marvel then. Yes, stay on topic. My opinion on that matter would be superficial at best. Despite my admiration for Meteon as a concept, I never delved too deeply into the inner workings of her nature. I know that she has some gift for communicating via emotions, but otherwise her abilities are a mystery to me. If Chief Hermes should choose to submit Meteon's concept to the Bureau of the Architect, then it would be design be registered for public scrutiny. Analyzing a colleague's creation before that step is frowned upon. Of course, if he came to me, a fellow artisan, looking for advice, that would be an entirely different story. Do you know of Dynamis and the Intellecies? Dynamis and Intellecies. Oh, he's not even an expert on the topic. I know more than this guy does. Those terms do sound vaguely familiar. Was there not a flower made here in Elpis which exhibited properties of one or another? It must have been centuries since I last heard anyone speak of such things. Has there been a resurgence of interest? I love the little camera shake. That's why you bring up the subject. I'm flattered that you sought my insight, but I cannot afford to neglect my duties for the sake of idle chatter. Now, I must return to my observations. Surely you have your own tasks to attend to. Meteon is a friend? I would pay to play as Meteon's race. I know that, like, she doesn't even count as a race, right? So that kind of defeats the purpose. But, like, I would play to have, like, little tail feathers and 2 little like feathered ears. Not that I have any special ears now, or a tail for that matter, but I would consider it. I have these I don't have them on me, I don't think, anymore. Oh no, I do. I have 3 Fantasias I would use on them if such a thing were possible. Oh, is this the foggy, is this the cloudy thing that you guys were telling me about? Where cloudy Elpis sucks? Compared to, like, bright, shining Elpis? I kind of understand it. It kind of looks like an old school MMO where, like, to restrict the render distance of the game, they just add, like, a ton of fog. Like, that's kind of what it looks like. Help us realize there's a streamer. I know it was sleeping. If your Elpis is cloudy or hazy, haze, I know haze. Please see your primary care physician. It definitely doesn't look as nice. I won't lie. I prefer the bright, shiny Elpis. This one is Elpis. The one when we came here, that was LP. This is Elpis. Emphasis on the piss. Either way, though, I think with another MSQ done and me not having to teleport out, I think this is a pretty good stopping point for the day. Tomorrow, we'll come back 1 p.m. 4 hours prior. If you're new here, that's literally you healing. We start 4 hours reverse. Do the math in your head. You're smart. I know you are. Well, we still have like 5 MSQ to do before we get to the dungeon. But we will get there. What level MSQ are we on? 87. You guys were not kidding when you said the 87 MSQ is a block. I would have at least expected to be at 88. So I was checking Discord. But yeah, I think with that, I think today we'll take our leave. I also have to go find a inn to put all these clothes in so I can actually have like a little thingy. Again, my 20 glamour slots just not doing it for me. I need more. Would you guys pay for extra glamour slots? Like if they put like $3 per extra glamour plate, would you guys pay for that? I think I might. I can't actually... oh no, I cast glamour on this. We're good. I might if it was a one-time fee. Yeah, okay, $2 per box. How do you feel? Like, would you buy... Like, you can buy $10 for 5 boxes. Five more boxes. It would look weird because they have to do it in twos, though, so maybe not. I might snag a few extra. I got some glam ideas that need to be realized. Did I take a photo shoot with Mother before going? Wait, can I hit that pose? Oh no, I'm mirrored. Whatever. Stop. That should do it. There we go. Finally. We need to be stacked up like this, I think. There we go. And then we zoom out and zoom in. Get the focal length right. Look at that. Mother-daughter photos, anyone? I would post this somewhere, but like on like Twitter or something, but I'm afraid of posting spoilers because of people that post spoilers have scarred me forever. There are no spoilers for me. But I think with that, guys, I think we'll see you guys tomorrow. Maybe, hopefully. dungeon time. And is there a Discord you could post it to? You know what, Emo? I like the way you think. I might take a picture right now. Oh no, I caught her mid-blink. You're joking. That'll do. Copy. Close. Final Fantasy 14. Yippee, we'll say. Spoiler attachment for you if you're in here without knowing this place. But with that, I think I will see you all. I've said this 3 times now. I'll see you all for the dungeon. We're going to get to the bottom of this. I'm going to prove to Emmett Selk that I actually did kill him in the real timeline. He's going to be so mad about that. And, yeah. Elpis Part 2. Maybe I'll dye the robe to match Mother. Although we kind of match better, I think, like this. I don't know. It makes the mask kind of pop a bit more. All right. Take care, guys.